Hello, Cancer, and welcome to your monthly reading. This is for Cancer. If this resonates with you, Cancer, please like, share, and subscribe. Leave me a comment. I would greatly appreciate it. If this does not resonate with you at all, Cancer, please do check your moon, your rising, and your Venus sign, as this will not resonate with every Cancer out there. Cross watchers, please keep in mind that some of the energies can be vice versa, interchangeable, so however it resonates with you. This is for Cancer. This is for Cancer. What does Cancer need to know? What does Cancer need to know? Okay. Okay, there you are. I just don't think you're buying what they're selling here. So you have kind of found your voice and your independence. That's what I want to say. And there's somebody out there that doesn't particularly like that. But what's going on is so many doors are opening up for you. But before we dive too deep into the love reading, Cancer, for those of you that are interested, I will be reading career after the love reading, and we will also be pulling an oracle card to see what message the universe has for you, Cancer. So you are most definitely standing your ground when it comes to a particular individual. People don't know this, but Cancers can give the silent treatment just as well as anybody else. You know, once you get to that point, it's like you're all out of words, you're all out of love, and this person is going to come in such a way that they're going to offer you everything that you've always wanted from them, but I just feel like it's too late because you have other options, other doors being open to you. All right, so this person isn't happy about that. They are not happy. You're out there, you're strong, you're fierce, you're independent, you're doing your Cancerian thing, and you get a notice doing it. They got eyes all over this. You, on the other hand, are turning your back on the situation. It's like a final decision for you. And you're not looking back, you're looking towards the future. And your future is very bright. And this person isn't used to this type of behavior from you. That's what I want to say. So they're going to pull out all the stops here. But it feels very much too late. You know? Like, you didn't want this before, why do you want this now? I feel like you're very suspicious of their actions and their words. The pieces aren't piecing together for you. So you're looking towards the future. You got your eye on the prize. You're a little bit more self-focused and career-focused right now. And I believe your previous readings, at least the last couple, have been like you stepping into your selfish era, you pulling back, you taking the energy that you used to pour into everybody else and pouring it into yourself, and it's showing. So Queen of Pentacles energy, you could be dealing with an earth sign or somebody with earth in their chart. Male or female, doesn't matter. The way I'm seeing this is you always wanted something real and serious and grounded and stable from this particular person, but they were never, it was always like false promises. Like you wanted this prize from this person. You wanted this from this person. And I feel like there were discussions about it, but they never would get on your level when it came to long-term commitments. They literally had to lose you in order to produce a long-term offer. And now you're kind of over it, and you've kind of changed your mind about the entire situation. But here they come wanting your attention, wanting you to see this different side of them. They do miss your attention because you gave a lot of attention to them. They want a victory here, but I don't think you're going to allow. Some of you may allow it, but it's not going to be so easy. Others of you will not allow it. 6 of Wands. So you could be dealing with an air sign or somebody with air in their chart. Male or female, doesn't matter. You could have air in your chart. So you have matched their energy, and they don't like it. So what I'm saying, how I'm seeing this is we got the Queen of Swords here and the King of Swords here. Yeah, this could be, a soulmate connection that you have with this person. And you could have significant history with this individual. But you never could get a good read on them, and now they can't get a good read on you. So what they've been giving you, you're giving right back to them, and they don't like it. Only thing is you're not coming back around. You are dead ass serious, and they're over here like, well, wait a minute. I missed that Cancerian attention. So I do feel like it's a bit of a stalemate between you and this person. You're not budging, and they're like, well, I'm not budging. But here's the thing. They're going to budge. They're going to move because you're no longer doing the moving. So it's been ice cold between you and this person. Ice cold. But here's the thing. I just feel like you truly have went cold. A lot of you. Like you ain't got nothing left for this person. So you're suspicious, you're going to be suspicious, if I could pick these up, of the action that they're getting ready to take. So they're getting ready to put a long-term commitment on the table. And you're like, what the hell? 10 of Pentacles here, right? Long-term commitments, abundance, family, stability, everything you've always wanted from this person. Why? Because they feel your energetic disconnect. Meanwhile, they've always been energetically disconnected, especially emotionally, and not able to make the appropriate decisions that they were supposed to make. So you're hurt by this person and the way that they've handled things with you. So when they come back around talking a good game, you're going to be suspicious of why now? What's going on? What is the true intention here? Why do you want to come back around? Why do you want commitment with me now? I tell you why. It's because they know all these doors and options are opening up for you, and you are exploring them. This person's got a severe jealous streak, but they hide it well. They hide their emotions well. You may see them as a mystery, but now they see you as a mystery. They don't know what the hell's going on. They're all sorts of confused. So a stalemate here, right? For the longest time, no decisions were made, and all of a sudden they want to make a decision and give you an appropriate commitment offer. You're like, I don't know about that. So you had to leave them, you had to shut them out completely. Shut them out completely. And they feel the cold, let me tell you. They're worried, as they should be, because you've grown so cold towards this person. I don't even know if a lot of you even care. But here it is on the table. This is the move that they're going to make. It's like they're willing to give you whatever you want to get your attention, to get you back into their good graces. But is it just an illusion? Is it another illusion from this individual? You're going to have to follow your intuition on this, your God-given Cancerian intuition, and I know you got it. Queen of Cups energy. You be dealing with another water sign, male or female, but I just feel like you're going to examine your heart and how you're feeling. I just feel like the energy is different. The energy is so different. They don't have the hold on you like you used to, and you're going to follow your intuition and understand that. I feel like you're telling your heart to, take a back seat for just a minute. Let's really examine this, right? Because I still see you out and about doing your thing, waiting for the right person instead of somebody that strings you along and treats you like an option. Now you got options. Now you're out there doing your thing, right? Being fierce and independent and feeling good and looking good. Single lady card, single person card. They do not like this. Be dealing with a Leo or somebody with Leo in their chart. Are you strong enough to handle this situation? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You are. And I feel like you're going to hold back. Again, this is the Cancerian selfish era, and there's nothing wrong with that because you deserve it. You need it. Or else you are just going to get completely lost. So you're holding back. You're holding on tight to your heart. You're not giving to the energy of the situation anymore. Some of you may explore this again, but it's not going to be easy for this person. Others of you, it's just like, no, you can't have me right now. I'm doing my thing right now. Okay? So, Miser of the Tarot. Please clarify the Four of Pentacles for Cancer. This is for Cancer. Please clarify the Four of Pentacles for Cancer. So they're going to end up breaking their own heart. And I hear, you can... This one who always tries to have control of everything in every situation, especially their emotions, they miss you. This is why they're over here trotting around acting crazy. So I feel like they're going to break their own heart because they can't break yours anymore. You could be dealing with an Aries or somebody with Aries in their chart. You don't have that feeling that you once had for this person. You just don't. All right. Up to you at the end of the day, of course. I just feel like you're going in a completely new direction with your newfound swagger here, Cancer. So, all right. Let's see what the job front has for you. Okay, so I see things looking really good, but I do want to say you're going to have to rein in your spending. Okay, so you're going to have to kind of put a standstill on the spending. Things are looking good, but there are future things that you want to do. All right, so I don't know, maybe that's, you want to save up for your own business. You want to save up for a vacation. You want to save up, traveling, maybe a large purchase or something like that. I see in the past, money is a huge worry for you, and then I see it suddenly taking a turn and kind of flowing in. All right, so it's like from one extreme to another. And, maybe some other avenues, maybe some side hustles are getting the money to flow better to you. because I see you working smarter, not harder. I see you getting a lot of attention and recognition and success. And I see you got your eye on the prize here and looking towards the future. You're planning something here. You're planning for something here. So, hell, maybe it's for retirement. I don't know. But you need to rein it in, because this type of flow will not last forever. So you need to especially be suspicious of those and not, let everybody know how well things are flowing. Okay? Don't be handing it out. So you're over here. You're going to be counting your coin. This is you all day, right? Don't let those around you that were not there for you in your time of need come around and looking for handouts. That's what I want to say. Put a stop to that. Don't be afraid to say no. And with that King of Swords there, okay, don't be afraid to say no. Because there's something that you want to do for you, whether that's retirement. So you need to take control and pull it back a little. Okay, pull it back a little, because you're saving for something, but you're saving for you, whatever that is. Maybe, again, start your own business, do some traveling, retirement, whatever the case may be. You're the one in charge here, and you got to rein it in. All right. So that's very interesting. That is very interesting. All right. This is for Cancer. Let's see what the Oracle cards want to say. This is for Cancer. What does Cancer need to know? Does Cancer need to know? Let's see. We have love. I commit to the practice of seeing the good in all things, and there's nothing wrong with that. But you have to start with you. The good within you. All right? Because there are people here in regards to your love life and your finances that are going to try to pull on your emotions, and they are going to try to create illusions. You have to love you first, and everything else will fall into place. There are other options here for you that are opening up many, many doorways in regards to love and in regards to money. Everything's going to flow to you. But there are those that are going to try to hold you back. All right, it is your selfish era. Love you first. Yeah, there's good in these individuals, but it's time for you, Cancer. So don't forget that. Don't forget that you've always put yourself last. It's time to put yourself first. All right, Cancer, that's what's going on. I hope that resonates with some of you, most of you, all of you. You can now follow me on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, and Rumble. I'll leave those links down below in the description box. You guys have a beautiful day and a great week, and I will talk to you soon. Take care, and God bless. Hello, Leo, and welcome to your monthly reading. This is for Leo. If this resonates with you, Leo, please like, share, and subscribe. Leave me a comment. I would greatly appreciate it. If this does not resonate with you at all, Leo, please do check your moon, your rising, and your Venus sign, as this will not resonate with every Leo out there. Cross watchers, please keep in mind that some of the energies can be vice versa. interchangeable, or however it resonates with you. This is for Leo. This is for Leo. What does Leo need to know? What does Leo need to know? Let's see. Okay. That's beautiful. Huge decision. Okay. This will create a lot of change for you. It's sudden, but it's happening. That's beautiful. So lots of things going on here. Before we dive too deep into the love reading, I do want to say that I will be reading the career reading after the love reading for those of you that are interested. And then we will take a look at what the universe wants to say and get you an oracle card as well. So I feel like just all of a sudden something new is happening here for you. And I feel like you don't want to lose yourself in this situation. So you're going to be kind of holding back and communicating. We got the Page of Cups here and the Page of Wands here. Now, there's a person that's suddenly going to be showing you romantic interest. You're going to keep it on the lighter, flirtier side. They're going to be more emotional, I feel. So you got a couple different communication styles going on, but it's simply because you are not just putting it out there too quickly, because it's very evident that you got burned the last time you did that. The last time you just said, okay, take my heart. Some of you may have actually had to go to therapy because of the last situation that you were in. That's just for a handful of you. That's what I'm seeing. But when love comes walking in, sure, let's see where this goes. I mean, there's attraction here. But is this person going to be able to, is this what it's meant to be? Is this person right for you? Is this a wish fulfillment? Well, there's going to be a lot of talking. So you're going to be able to find that out. But they are here wanting to talk to you, wanting to show you romantic interest with this Page of Cups. But there are certain things that you want to see and want to know if, to find out if there's going to be success here. If they're keeping things from you, you're going to find out about it. So there's going to be a thorough examination of this particular individual to see exactly what you're dealing with. Because whoever you were dealing with before really did a number on you. And now that you are in control, in your power, and your mind is clear, and you're ready to move forward into something new, you're just going to go about it in a smarter way. That's what I'm seeing here. Just a little bit more careful. So, and that's okay. So the tides are turning in regards to your love life. This is a positive shift. And you need one. Fate, destiny. It's changes here in a good way. Good karma. Things are happening. So that's beautiful, Leo. That's absolutely beautiful. And this is what I was talking about before. Whoever you were tangled up with before really did a number on you. They left several scars on your heart. I feel like you really tried with this person and you continued to put your everything into it, and you just kept getting hurt. So you've had to take a moment to heal from this. Three of Swords here. So are you ready? Are you ready for a positive shift in your love life? Are you ready for something new? Because they're coming. The universe thinks, you got the Wheel of Fortune here. The universe thinks you're ready. Do you think you're ready? So here's the thing. Yeah, you would love some new love in your life. They're going to be on a faster track than you are. Okay? And I know that's wild saying that to a Leo, but they're going to be on a much faster track than you are. So we got the Fool here. This is not what you're going to be doing. You're not going to just leap into it, and be foolish about this choice, because it is a big choice. It is a big decision to allow someone to get to know you, start fresh, start over in a new relationship, start dating again. It's, but you've learned your lessons. Excuse me, I'm losing my voice. I've been doing quite a few videos. You've learned your lesson, and you're nobody's fool. So you could be dealing with an Aquarius or somebody with Aquarius in their chart, and I feel like you want someone special, right? And you're still in like the tail end of a healing situation, but you're looking strong here. So you're not going to just dive into anything. You're going to let those stars align. And you're going to let what's meant to happen instead of just, jumping in and forcing something. That's what I want to say. So, is this person who you want, who you are wishing for? You have had to recover from heartache with that Three of Swords there, and very, very difficult energies. And there was always conflict, there was always control, there was always ego involved, fear involved, and you've had to recover from this. Like I said, I feel like you've went your rounds with this person more than once, and it left you completely depleted, where you had to take a minute and get your mind right, get your emotions right, and really think about things. With that Four of Swords there, swords are our thoughts. So this person that's coming in is going to create a huge change in your life. You could be dealing with a Scorpio or someone with Scorpio in their chart. And I feel like it's time. All right, so death to old ways, new beginnings. Scorpio energy. There's the new beginning right there. So I just feel like you're going to take it slow on this new journey and allow the transformation to happen in a more organic way. And that is via a lot of communication. But I feel like they're going to want to go faster than you. You're in control here. It's a huge decision to let someone new in your space. And this person, I feel they will respect that. So you could be dealing with a Libra or somebody with Libra in their chart. It's going to take a lot of communication. It's going to take some time to see with that sword there, right? So you got that sword there and you got that sword over here. And it's to see if they're a good fit, if they're a nice balance for you. And that they are not just another karmic lesson for you, because you went through it. But that karmic debt is paid, and it's time for change. So, like I said before, you're not going to go about it this way. You're not going to just jump in. You're going to see if things align just right for the two of you. And you're going to keep a lot of your thoughts and a lot of your deep emotions to yourself. You're going to be very protective of your heart, and you're going to use your intuition. When this person talks, you're going to be able to read between the lines, because at this stage of the game, Leo, you can read a red flag from outer space. you know? Yeah, that's how many lessons that you have learned. So, Knight of Swords energy, here they come. Here they come like a bat out of hell. And they will be very honest. That's what I want to say with this Knight of Swords, but you're not going to see them coming. It's going to be a little bit of a surprise to you. You know, that Van Halen song keeps running through my head. When love comes walking in, boom, here they are. And you're going to say, okay, am I ready for this? Am I strong enough for this? Can I do this again? Is this just another, you know, some more karmic bullshit? I don't think so. I feel this is a turning, this is, the Wheel of Fortune is here. This is a turning of the tides for you. And the universe would not give you something that you're not ready for. You could be dealing with another Leo. But I feel like you're going to keep it light and flirty and fun until you really get to know this person. I mean, it's that simple. And so, and there's nothing wrong with that. And you're going to thoroughly examine this person. And you're going to read between the lines when they speak, like I said before. And, you know, if they want you to take them seriously, they will have to go at your pace that you're comfortable with. Please clarify the Page of Wands for Leo. This is for Leo. Please clarify the Page of Wands for Leo. So you're going to be like back and forth about it, but here they are. They're just like, love me, Leo, right? They want this. So Knight of Cups here. Yeah. And you're going to be like, maybe. Maybe yes, maybe no. Give me a minute to find out. But they will respect your wishes, okay? So, very emotional decision for you, especially the hell that you've been through. It can be very emotional to step back into a situation. But like I said, the Wheel of Fortune is here, and I feel like you'll take a leap of faith, but it's going to be an educated leap of faith, like I say sometimes. All right, you're not going to just jump into the fire. That fire is going to be a slow, organic build. But they want this, just so you know. All right, let's take a look at your career. I see change, and I see sudden change. But do not worry, because this is a bit of a course correction for you. And you're tired anyway. Okay, you're tired anyway. So I do feel like a decision is made, and this place where you are at may not be able to help that decision. It's like they were trying to fight to keep everything going, and they kind of lost the battle. It's kind of like an official thing. I don't know if they were having legal problems or whatever, but it's a decision that is kind of out of everybody's hand. Maybe they're in financial trouble or something like that, but a decision nonetheless. And I do see a loss here. And I do see, you're tired of the situation anyway. And I do see a walking away, okay? And it's a sudden change, so be prepared for that. But I feel like you've got a little bit of a secret plan going in case shit hits the fan, because it's hitting the fan. And maybe some of you have kind of seen this coming. And I do feel like it's going to be a loss. But there's something even better coming in for you. And maybe you've had this kind of in your back pocket, some of you. Like you've kept it under wraps just in case this thing falls apart. And it's all about timing. It's time for this transition. It's time for change, okay? It's time for something new. It's time for you to explore something new. The stars are aligning for you. So definitely a course correction here. Maybe some of you see it coming. Maybe some of you don't. But it's like you've got other things brewing behind the scenes with this High Priestess here, okay? So here it comes. Sudden change. All right, sudden change. Can you handle this? Yes, you can handle this. And I feel like once this happens, different offers are coming in for you. Different offers. So I feel like you're going to have room for negotiation on where you want to go, where you want to be, these types of things. So all of a sudden change where you're at, tired anyway, and I feel like you got a little something in your back pocket, and all of a sudden, you know, one thing ends and then all these offers start flowing in for you, and it's not going to take long. You're going to land on your feet, and not only are you going to land on your feet, you're going to be able to negotiate. More money, more benefits, okay? So it's the Wheel of Fortune is here. It's time for this change. All right, Leo. Let's see where this is going. Let's see what the universe wants to say. This is for Leo. This is for Leo. What does Leo need to know? What does Leo need to know? Let's see. We have guilt. I release any belief that no longer assists in my soul's growth. So not holding yourself back, because big changes are happening here. You've dealt with a lot of karmic debt, and you should not feel guilty about letting the universe, you know, bring in new things for you and allow this course correction, especially when it comes to your job. It's like, you know, you kind of feel bad that all this is happening, but you have to take care of you. You have to take care of you. And I feel with these other offers coming into you, you're going to be in a better position, definitely a better emotional and mental state, okay? But it's time for change, and it is time for your soul to grow. You've had a lot of lessons already, and there's more, but it's better. It's not such harsh lessons, especially when it comes to love. All right, Leo, that's what's going on. I hope that resonates with some of you, most of you, all of you. You can now follow me on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, and Rumble. And I'll leave all of those links and all of that information down below in the description box. You guys have a beautiful day and a great week, and I will talk to you soon. Take care, and God bless. Hello, Virgo, and welcome to your monthly reading. This is for Virgo. If this resonates with you, Virgo, please like, share, and subscribe. Leave me a comment. I would greatly appreciate it. If this does not resonate with you at all, Virgo, please do check your moon, your rising, and your Venus side, as this will not resonate with every Virgo out there. Cross watchers, please keep in mind that some of the energies can be vice versa, interchangeable. So however it resonates with you, this is for Virgo. This is for Virgo. What does Virgo need to know? What does Virgo need to know? Let's see. Okay. Very nice. Wow. This is beautiful. Okay. So, big decision here. We got the Justice card. Lots of Leo energy, Libra energy, Gemini energy, lots of Earth energy. It's looking really, really good here. And it kind of starts with hello. I think they had you at hello, Virgo. So, yeah. Before we dive too deep into the love reading, for those of you that are interested in career, I will be reading career after the love reading. And then after all of that, I will be pulling an oracle card to see what message from the universe has to offer. All right, so I feel like you're just ready to give your heart to somebody. But you want to make sure that, you know, they want to do things the right way. But I see someone very special coming in. You got the Lovers coming towards you. But it's going to require a lot of discussion, a lot of communication. And you may be worried about the slowness of the situation. This person may be a little bit more on the shy side, like you can't get a good read on them. But they need a little bit of courage here, and they're going to come towards you in a very awkward way at first. But once you get to talking to them and they open up to you and you open up to them, it's just two people falling in love. That's what I see. So you could be dealing with a water sign or somebody with water in their chart, male or female. You could have water in your chart, but I just feel like you're following your heart and you're following your intuition after a long time of not doing that, not allowing yourself to fall in love. Like, nope, I don't want it, right? Even if there were certain individuals that were coming towards you, you're just like, I cannot even deal with you right now. I feel like you're ready. I feel like you're ready to take that leap of faith into something new because you feel something special with this person. You feel something magnetic. You feel something electric, but they are a little awkward. That's what I want to say. They need a lot of courage. They think that, they think you're over here and you're just this amazing person. You're so attracted to their energy, it's not even funny. You see them and you're like, yep, that's the one I've been waiting for. This is the feeling that I want when I look at somebody. And that's what you're getting. So that's beautiful. You're ready for this one. You feel like this is the right one here. So, potential for commitment with this individual. You could be dealing with a Taurus or somebody with Taurus in their chart. So, great potential here. You want, something a little more traditional. Someone that is serious, someone that is, on your level and wanting the same things out of a relationship, and you're hoping that it's this person. But there's great potential here. So I feel like your feelings are developing rather quickly, but you keep them kind of to yourself. This person is a bit of a mystery, a puzzle to you because they are a little awkward. You could be they're nervous. You could be dealing with a Pisces or somebody with Pisces in their chart, but you're ready to take this leap of faith into the unknown and explore the situation and see what happens. The emotions are going to run very deep between the two of you, and you want to get to know them. Okay? Okay. Because you definitely don't want this to be like, I'm fooling myself with the Seven of Swords here, or they're just, another energetic vampire that's going to steal all my energy, or they're a liar, a cheat. This is not what you want. So you're just going to make sure of that, because you've been through this, and I feel like that's why you were so blocking towards anybody that came towards you, and you were just like, oh, I can't deal with you right now, right? Because you were busy regaining your own strength after you've had to deal with the takers of the world, right? Thief card of the tarot, Seven of Swords. But you see this one, and you're like, hell yes. You'd be dealing with a Leo. Breaking free of those doubts. So insanely attracted to their energy, it's not even funny. And you're like, let's do this thing. I'm ready. I'm ready to take a leap into the unknown. I've decided. Huge decision, but I'm making it. Let's go. You're ready to go. So, yeah. Lots of healing energy around you. And I feel like you had to take a moment to, the sun's very healing, but you see happiness in this person's eyes. They make you laugh because they're so, they're an oddball. That's what I want to say. They do things weird. So you could be dealing with a Leo Libra, or somebody with Libra in their chart. So big decision to take this chance, but you're taking it. And it's because, you've been like, I don't want anyone near me for a minute. You've dealt with such, I feel like you were, and this could be very specific for a few of you, I feel like you were cheated on, so you kind of just blocked your heart from anybody for a moment. That's what I feel with that Seven of Wands there. You're standing your ground. No energy vampires allowed. And I feel like there were one or two coming at you, and you're just like, you are not what I'm looking for, because I've already dealt with energy like you. This person's got a whole different vibe, and it's positive, and they make you giggle. That's what I want to say. So you're going to need your strength. You're going to need your courage. They certainly are. They're like kind of nerdy, but it's like a sexy nerd. Like a sexy nerd. Okay, they're going to need their courage and strength as well. All right, so this is going to be a very interesting experience for you. And like I said, they're on the, maybe the shy side, but it's like small talk. It starts with small talk. Grounded. Hey, how are you? How's the weather? But you're watching the way they move and operate, and they're funny. And they make you smile. So you want more of that. They had you at hello. So you see potential here. And this is how they see you. Like, you're stable. They may think your money's good. They may think, you know, you've got strong family ties. They think you've got it going on, so you make them kind of nervous. But you see the potential for forever with this person. You want somebody like this in your space. And that's a good thing. That's a very good thing. 10 of Pentacles here. So they're going to follow their heart, and I feel like you're going to follow yours. It's divine guidance to bring the two of you together. I've always called you guys like the sexy librarians, and it feels like you may have like your match, like a sexy nerd coming in. So the two of you are going to be like perfect for each other. I love this. Yeah, this is someone real special for you. You're going to enjoy this. You could be dealing with a Gemini. Are they serious? They're going to come to you correctly? Are they going to take forever? I think they're very serious. I don't think they've had a lot of romantic experience, which is interesting. Like dating, like they haven't dated multiple people because they were like wrapped up in career and their brain type of thing. So, but I feel like this could be the one for you. Knight of Pentacles here. They'll do things correctly. The more you talk to them, the more that they're going to open up to you, and vice versa on that. So it's all about communication, and it starts with hello, can I borrow your pencil? It's just something everyday related, and you're just like, wow, who are you all of a sudden? You know, you may meet them along the way, along your everyday routine. You may meet them via the internet or something like that. But you like them immediately. And so the more you get to know them and the more you open up to each other, the bond is going to grow between the two of you. And that's a beautiful thing. Please clarify the 8 of Wands for Virgo. This is for Virgo. What does Virgo need to know? What does Virgo need to know? Let's see. So use your intuition, right? We got the High Priestess here. This person's going to show you romantic interest. They're going to get over this shy, awkward stage and start to open up more emotionally to you. Okay? They don't have like these deep, dark secrets. This person isn't like that. Use your intuition here. Listen to your higher self when it comes to this person. They're very sweet. They're very sweet, Virgo. All right, so let's take a look at your career. Well, I feel like you're standing, or you have stood your ground in regards to a shady individual that you were working with. You had to set some boundaries with this particular person. Maybe they were stealing. I mean, it could even have been a boss or something like that, but they were lying and they were stealing like your ideas, and they were taking credit from you for the things that you have done. And it's like you saw this, you know this, but other people, they had other people fooled, and it was annoying to say the least. And I feel like you stood your ground, you stated your piece, and I feel like, you know, this person, I feel like they were very manipulative. They used emotion to hide things. They used emotion of the other people around them to kind of get them on their side. And that did not set well with you. I feel like this could have been like a more established company, maybe even a government thing, or something with structure, a job that had different levels, different departments. That's what I want to say. Maybe hospital, maybe, that type of thing. Structure, different departments, different roles for each person. But there's this one shady individual that pulls on everybody's heartstrings, and they're false. And they were like coming for you, taking all of your credit, taking all of, like you made the mistake of saying, well, if we did this, then everything would be okay. And they ran to the powers that be and say, well, if we did this, then everything would be okay. And they got the credit for it, right? You were right. So I feel like you cut this person out, but they caused a lot of problems for you at that workplace because they had everyone fooled. So what's going to happen here is there's money news coming in, a new opportunity coming in, and I feel like you're going to interview for this position, and I feel like you're going to get it. All right? And I feel like you're going to take a chance, see what it's all about. I don't think you're going to tell anybody about this, but you want to get away from this one particular person because they've turned everybody against you. And it's bullshit. So, you may even think about legal things with this particular person. But this is going to be a decision, huge decision, and you're going to need your courage and your strength here because nobody else is listening to you and you know you're right. So I feel like you're looking around, there's another opportunity here, and you're going to interview for it, and I feel like you're going to take it. I feel like you're being guided to take it, and I feel like your money's going and your stability is going to improve. But you're not going to tell anybody about it because this person over here would probably apply for the same position. They're like a mimic. They're a copycat. And so you're feeling your best course of action would to be quietly exiting the situation, and you have an opportunity to do so. And I vote you do that. All right. This is for Virgo. What does Virgo need to know? What does Virgo need to know? We have pride. I love myself and I see myself in everyone, especially when, well, this could be love and money, but in regards to work, it's like you tried to see the best side of this person and they kept showing you their ugly side. And you couldn't unsee it and you couldn't make excuses for this person, but everybody else around you is making excuses for them. Oh, they probably make up crazy drama. They're that type of person, like they make up crazy drama, like, oh, this happened and that happened and I'm so sad today and everything's sad and blah. They use emotion to get people on their side. It's a complete mind F, okay? But you see through it, right? And you love yourself more, and it's time for you to quietly exit the situation, and you have an opportunity to do so. Up to you, though. In regards to love, I do see you seeing yourself in regards to this person. Like I said, I always see you guys as that, sexy librarian. You really don't see you coming, Virgo, but I know what you're capable of. And you got yourself this, sexy, nerdy person that's got a weird way of going about things. And you're going to see a lot of yourself in this person. It's like your perfect match. And you're really going to enjoy them, and they're going to make you laugh a lot. because they're so crazy. They do things in such an odd way, right? So it's all good. You got this, Virgo. You've got this. I hope that resonates with some of you, most of you, all of you. Like I said at the beginning of the video, you can now follow me on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, and Rumble. And yeah, I'll leave all that down below in the description box. You guys have a beautiful day and a great week, and I will talk to you soon. Take care, and God bless. Hello, Libra, and welcome to your monthly reading. This is for Libra. If this resonates with you, Libra, please like, share, and subscribe. Leave me a comment. I would greatly appreciate it. If this does not resonate with you at all, Libra, please do check your moon, your rising, and your Venus sign, as this will not resonate with every Libra out there. Cross watchers, please keep in mind that some of the energies can be vice versa, interchangeable. So however it resonates with you. This is for Libra. What does Libra need to know? What does Libra need to know? Let's see. Okay. Okay. All right. So there is, it's like a little message that changes everything. And I'm seeing the King of Cups here, and I'm seeing the Queen of Cups here. And yeah, you could be dealing with a water sign, but I just see the two of you with this very intuitive connection and very emotional connection. All right. I feel like it just starts, it's a huge decision for you, Libra. Clearly, but it is up to you. We got justice on the table. Before we dive too deep into the love reading, I will read career after the love reading for those of you that are interested. And then after all of that, I will pull an oracle card to see what, message the universe has for you. So there's been a time where you've been very hurt. I see that here. And Four of Cups at the bottom of the deck. You felt very... It's like you've been hurt and you feel kind of rejected here. And this little, it's like this little message just shifts your whole love life. All right. So that's very interesting. I see this as kind of a little bit of a course correction that you've been going through, Libra. It's like you were not on the right path in regards to your love life, but this is your higher self pushing you in this direction. I feel like it's a newish direction. For some of you, it's going to be brand new, but a lot of you, I feel like it's a newish. Okay. But previous love history has been very difficult. Huge betrayals here. And even if the past came back, Libra, I feel like at this point, you've been so hurt by this person. It's like you don't even want them to touch you. I mean, it's that bad. So Four of Cups here, it's a refusal of the past. There's a feeling of betrayal here. Very deep hurt from past situations. So it's a no to the past. This is something that you've had to work through with this Nine of Swords here. And this new situation, you're going to have to decide, am I ready for it? But they're going to pursue you, and the two of you are going to connect on such a spiritual level, it's not even funny. And that type of intensity can make you both very nervous. Like, what is this? This feels like you're going to feel like you're crazy. You're not crazy. So it's going to get very emotional between the two of you. I feel like there's going to be a lot of very, very deep conversations with this person. This emotional understanding between the two of you. Once the situation begins, it's never going to stop. So, Nine of Swords here. I feel like you've been getting back out there, getting on top of your game here, Libra, and enjoying life. That's what I'm seeing here. I also see that this connection that is coming to you is going to be a reason to celebrate, and it's going to last. With this Ten of Pentacles here, it's going to last for a significant period of time. So this is your next big situation here. All right, Three of Cups. There's a lot of, I want to say, dreaming going on. I mentioned higher selves earlier, and I feel that there's discussions going on, and I feel a lot of dreaming going on. You could be confused, like, do I take a chance with this? Do I move in this direction? Is this person truly for me? Are they just another snake? Are they my cup of jewels? You're going to take your time and figure it out and make a wise choice. But it's like you just fall for each other. And you're going to feel like you're all over the place. Like, this can't even be real. This can't even be happening. But it's happening. All right. Seven of Cups here. So it just takes, hello, how are you, type of communication. And that changes everything. Maybe you start out doing something practical with each other. Maybe it's like they reach out to you for help or something in some sort of practical way, or vice versa on that. And it's just a way to get the conversation started with that Page of Pentacles there. And it changes everything. It changes everything, Libra, with that Death card there. You could be dealing with a Scorpio. We got a little bit of earth energy here with that Page of Pentacles. So I'm seeing the King of Cups here, and I'm seeing the Queen of Cups here. Yes, you could be dealing with water energy, like I said before. But when the masculine and the feminine come out, whatever male, female, whatever combination's going on, this is a soul connection that is very spiritual. It's going to get very emotional, and you're ready for that. I feel like you need that intensity in your life. You need that deep soul connection at this point in time. And with this water energy, it's going to be you're going to be so in tune with each other, like you will complete each other's sentences, and that's going to happen quite quickly. In the past, Libra, the past is just done. There's too much hurt and pain here, and it's just done. Ten of Swords. And I feel like what's coming towards you is what is meant to come towards you with this Hierophant here. This is Taurus energy. You could be dealing with a Taurus. but this is like a higher love situation, a definite course correction to get you on the right path. This is someone that you're going to spend a long time with. This is a card of commitment, a tradition, that type of thing. I feel like it's like your bad karmic days are over. You've learned those lessons, Libra. You could be dealing with another Libra. And there's a lot of good karma coming your way. A lot of good karma coming your way. At the end of the day, it is your decision on what you want to do here. But the emotional connection is going to make you feel like you are like you're out of your mind. That's what I want to say. But you got your sword here and you got your scales here. Libra, you're going to be fine. This is a wise choice, and you will take your sword and you will, examine the situation, see what's going on before you take that leap of faith, because you are scared to be hurt again. And you're going to make sure that the situation is balanced. Okay. They're coming in hot, Libra. All right. Be dealing with a fire sign or somebody with fire in their chart. They're going to pursue you. All right. But this person will have very genuine emotion for you, but they are more with this King of Wands energy. They go after what they want. Period. End of story. They will pursue you to the ends of the earth if they have to. So just be aware of that. And it's a very long-lasting pursuit. That's what I'm going to say. We got the Ten of Pentacles here. It's very abundant. This is a long-lasting commitment that's coming towards you. This is your next big situation. Family, loyalty. This person is going to have genuine care about your well-being. And I don't know if I don't think you've been experiencing a lot of that up until this point. So this is a beautiful situation unfolding for you. That's what's coming towards you. Ten of Pentacles is what's coming towards you. The Fool, right? This is in your hopes and fears. So do you take a chance with this? Are you open to receive this? It's scary. It's scary. And you're nervous. And you did not, I feel like, you've been dealing with such pain. That's over. This is a very transforming experience. And like I said, you're going to make a wise decision. And you're going to take that leap of faith. So don't be scared, right? Don't be scared. Follow your heart. That's all you can do. That's all you can do, because the two of you are going to be so into each other. It's not even funny. So follow your heart like this Queen of Cups and you won't go wrong. Please clarify the Queen of Cups for Libra. Could be dealing with an Aquarius. We got air energy, Aquarius energy, male, female, whatever. But I feel like, again, with the sword, it's like your head has to see what it needs to see. Your heart's going to take over. Okay. And then this is the stars aligning here. Perfect timing. The timing is right. The time is right for you to fall in love, Libra. And so it's a calculated risk. It's a wise risk you're getting ready to take to allow yourself to fall in love, because you've got this with all the hurt and the pain that you have experienced in previous situations, you've developed quite a hard shell on the outside. But this person is going to bring out such deep emotion from you that it's almost going to feel like you're losing control, but you're really not. Okay, this is what is meant to be. All right. So let's take a look at your career. I see a lot of people involved in a situation here. I see a lot of doors opening up for you, and you're going to have to make a decision. You might have different people coming at you with different opportunities, okay? So I see a lot of doors opening up for you, Libra, and you're going to have to figure out, which one you want to take a chance on. I feel like there was something that came to a close, but it came to a close for a reason. And now there is discussions in regards to new situations that change everything. And I feel like so many different people here. So many different people and different opportunities. You got to just choose what's best for you. Is it a new job? Is it a promotion? Is it starting something on your own? There's so much going on. And different people coming at you with different things, okay? But there's one that gets you going. And it feels more like something that you are creative about, very passionate about. And I feel like that's where this comes in. The King of Wands energy is very an entrepreneur, and they go after what they want. So it feels like a very it's like something gets your fire burning. And it's something that you very much care about with the King of Cups and the Queen of Cups here. And it's something that you are meant for. All right. And it ties into your higher purpose, your higher self, a new path for you. And I feel like this is going to be a reason to celebrate. It is the right time to move in this direction. It is the right time to move in this direction. This could be a great wish fulfillment for you, Libra. You're nervous. But don't be afraid to take that chance, because you're going to make the right decision that is best for you. And you're being pushed in this direction because it's time to, it's again tied into your higher purpose, your higher self, that kind of thing. So yeah, I feel like there is, some of these offers aren't going to set so well with you, but there's this one that just gets your creativity going. And there's definitely more than one person involved and more than one opportunity here. But there's this one that you want. There's this one that gets you excited and it gets you nervous, and you're like, should I do this? Should I not? You should do it, Libra. You should do it, because it's a part of your heart, but you're also going to do it in a very analytical way at the same time. So you're using both your mind and your heart and your passion. So it's the stars are aligning. It's what is meant for you. So don't be afraid to take that chance. and make it happen, Libra. All right, so let's pull you an oracle card and see what's going on. This is for Libra. What does Libra need to know? What does Libra need to know? What does Libra need to know? We have worry. I am learning that worry doesn't change an outcome. So you being all nervous like this in regards to love, in regards to money, isn't going to stop what is meant for you. You can analyze it, you can overthink it, and that's a good thing. Don't stress about it. Follow your heart, you can't go wrong. Follow your passion, you can't go wrong here, Libra. So don't get too lost in your head, and make sure you take these chances that are being presented to you. All right, so that is beautiful, Libra. I hope that resonates with some of you, most of you, all of you. Like I said at the beginning of the video, if I did, you can now follow me on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, and Rumble. I'll leave those links down below in the description box. You guys have a beautiful day and a great week, and I will talk to you soon. Take care, and God bless. Hello, Scorpio, and welcome to your monthly reading. If this resonates with you, Scorpio, please like, share, and subscribe. Leave me a comment. I would greatly appreciate it. If this does not resonate with you at all, Scorpio, please do check your moon, your rising, and your Venus sign, as this will not resonate with every Scorpio out there. Cross watchers, please keep in mind that some of the energies can be vice versa, interchangeable, so however it resonates with you. This is for Scorpio. This is for Scorpio. What does Scorpio need to know? What does Scorpio need to know? Let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. So, there's a lot going on here. I see it's a little bit of a plot twist. I see someone not being able to control your movements. I see you taking control, and I see you moving forward. So I've got I got a couple different energies here, and I do see one as being someone from your past that you are slipping away from, and you are being very mysterious, right? They can't figure out what you're doing, and it's bothering them. But you are very future forward right now. There is an attraction that you want to explore, and it is with someone that is more level-headed. All right, someone that's a little bit more calm, cool, and collected. They themselves are a little bit more mysterious, and I feel like that definitely piques your interest. But before we dive too deep into the love reading, let us take a look. We're going to do the love reading first. Let me get my head together. We're going to do the love reading first, and then we're going to look at career, okay? And then, after all of that is done, we're going to take a peek and get you an oracle card and see what the universe wants to say here. So I feel like you are leaving, I want to say, like a hot-headed type of person, a little bit of a controlling energy behind. They have a little bit of a jealous streak when it comes to you, Scorpio. We got this King of Wands energy here. But I just feel like things took a turn. You've changed your mind. Whatever they have done has made you lose interest. So you're just not feeling it. They're feeling it, but you're just not feeling it for this past individual. All right, you could be dealing with a fire sign or somebody with fire in their chart. There's a lot of energy coming towards you. And I feel like this new person, you got a new love offer coming in, and I feel like you're going to take it. I feel like you're going to take it because you're very future forward right now. You're not just, I want to say like giving it up, giving your heart up. Let me be clear. All right. Let me be clear. You are being quite mysterious these days, even more so than usual. And you really tapped into your intuition right now. And your intuition is telling you, you know what, the past, it's just going to be a repeat of the same old shit. So you are moving forward, and there's something really nice coming to you. You got your love offer coming in. So at the end of the day, I'm seeing 3 people here, I'm seeing 3 here, but you're deciding that you're moving forward. You could be dealing with a Capricorn, by the way. But this past situation got quite toxic, and you can't unsee this person's demons. I mean, it's the same old thing over and over and over and over and over again. Very obsessive, very controlling, very toxic. And you want someone that is calmer. You want someone that is more, a little bit more down to earth. Someone that can absorb all of the water energy that you provide, and I feel like that's what's coming in. So no more, you're just like, no more toxic energy for me. I'm looking towards the future. I'm not getting what I need out of this situation. It's a repeat cycle. So you are changing. You're changing your mind. Therefore, your entire life is changing. And you, along with the universe here, is moving you forward in a more positive direction and getting you away from this energy. Now, this person, may attempt to communicate, may attempt to come back around because it is a very obsessive energy. And I feel like they have tried to message you, but you're over here kind of, I'm not really, you're being quite mysterious, which is driving this past person even, crazier. So, with this new energy, I feel like it's a little bit of a wait and see. Like I said, you're not putting it all out there. You're just not going to put it all out there and lay your heart on the line real quick. You want to take it nice and easy. It's a little bit of a slow seduction here. So a little bit of a wait and see. What kind of energy are they going to put into the situation for you, Scorpio? Are they going to nurture this? They're going to put in the time, right? You're waiting for action more so than words. It's like you have to see it to believe it. So it's a little bit of a wait and see. Now this past person here, they are afraid that you do have other options, and they're still kind of in the shadows, in the wings, kind of waiting. They're not quite done yet either. So, heart of the situation here is I feel like this past energy was quite dominant, quite controlling. and mess with your mind and emotions a little bit. And what you have done here is you've turned the tables. We got the Wheel of Fortune here. You've kind of turned the tables, and you're the one that's in control here. You've taken your control back, and you're feeling, like your old self again. And you're seeing things very, very clearly after a very confusing time, because this person kind of knew how to, they're very good at mind games. That's what I want to say. You'd be dealing with an Aries or somebody with Aries in their chart. And then we got this Queen of Cups energy. That's you all day, male or female. Your intuition is heightened at this time. And you just know it's time to follow your heart in a completely new direction with someone completely different than what you have experienced. So therefore, there's this shift going on inside of you, and then that creates a shift outside of you in a positive way. A lot of realizations happening with you right now. But what's coming towards you is good. It's really nice. The universe is on your side right now. So Page of Cups in the past position, I do feel like this past person is quite obsessed and they've tried to reach out. I just don't feel like you're falling for this emotional messiness that they give to you, right? It's just, nah. You're just not allowing it to happen. So at the end of the day, with this new energy, you're going to thoroughly examine the situation. There's no games being played here. It's not like a hot-tempered kind of a thing. Very different than what you're used to, but it's like the stronger, calmer, more grounded type. And I feel like that's where your blessings lie. So you're going in that direction. And you could be dealing with an earth sign or somebody with earth in their chart. This person they got it going on here, Scorpio. Male or female, doesn't matter. And this person likes, they're calm. That's all I can say. It's earth energy. They're very grounded. And with the earth energy, they are able to absorb all of your emotion, and beautiful things can grow from that. It's this person, it's this slow, seductive energy that this person's got. And I feel they got a little bit of mystery to them as well. And you're all about solving mysteries these days. High Priestess here in your position, right? So this is, I see it. It's like a little bit of a chessboard, but in a good way, right? This person in the past, they were playing checkers. Now you're playing chess. Okay, now this new person's really got your attention. It's like your perfect match. Okay. So it's going to be a nice challenge for you. You're definitely a challenge for them. But once you two combine forces, there's so much growth here. But like I said, you're keeping a lot to yourself. And it's a wait and see how this person's going to move and operate. So I see you just you've changed your mind about this past person. And there's a lot of empty cups that you're leaving behind. And on your little journey here, Scorpio, you find someone that is worthy. Let's put it that way. So this new attraction, right? It's brewing. You're very attracted to this person. Ace of Wands. don't feel like you want your time wasted anymore. And this person is most definitely not going to waste your time. So there's attraction here. And it's a new flame, and it has been lit on fire. So we have the Three of Wands here, very future forward. Done with the past. Let's see what happens. It's a wait and see, but your decision is made. I'm not dealing with, it's almost like an immature energy versus this, man, this, well, this very grown, seductive energy. There's no comparison. All right. Please clarify the Three of Wands for Scorpio. This is your victory. This person's going to shower you with attention. This new beginning here will grow, and it'll grow very organically. You could be dealing with a Libra, you could be dealing with a Taurus. It's Venus energy. There's abundance here. This person will support you. This is the type of person that will support you, defend you, have your back in all things. Very dedicated, that's what I want to say. And they think the absolute world of you. All right, so that's quite nice. All right, so in regards to your career, I see you kind of searching. I see you kind of searching for more fulfillment in your life in regards to career. In regards to money, in regards to emotional fulfillment as well, creative fulfillment, you've been searching. I feel a very dominant boss type energy around you. Somebody, and they may not even be the one in charge, but they think they're in charge. That's what I want to say. They don't listen. And you're just like, you know what? You feel as though something is going on behind the scenes and changes are coming, and you would be correct. So what you're going to do is you are looking for something new, something creative, something that is fulfilling, something that's going to get you up out of bed every morning, because you feel like where you're at, there's illusion here. Your spidey senses are up, and yeah, it's like every day it keeps getting a little bit weirder, and I feel like that's going to come to a close. You've really put some work into the situation, but it's like there's nothing coming from it. There's no fruit here. So you're looking for that fulfillment, more money, more status, more just emotional fulfillment. It's like you are drained where you are at, and there's just this really controlling, bossy type of energy that just kind of is very toxic. So you're looking at your options, and options are coming to you, right? I feel like there has been moments in the past with this job situation where there was moments of emotional conversations, and it just got, all I can think of the word, it just got weird. So, and you're just out the door. You're just out the door. So where you're going, there's more recognition. There is a victory here. and you're not really speaking on it, right? You're keeping things to yourself. And once a new situation is solidified, you're going to let all this know, and that in itself may create some emotional conversations. So, but it's time for change. It's time for more positive energy in your life. So that's where you're going. And I feel like you've been seeing the writing on the wall, and it's not getting any better where you're at. So you're out the door. Where you're going, future forward, you're making that decision, and there is growth and abundance where you are going with this Empress here. So, and there's appreciation, there's respect, there's recognition. Where you've been, this person was like all about themselves, all about control. I feel like they had like little minions on their side. It just got real strange. So you're like, I gotta go. And so you're going. And so you're going. And where the offer's coming in, you're going to care very deeply about it. And this is something that you want to pursue. So that you know, with this King of Wands energy, this is what you want to pursue. And it's a much better experience financially, emotionally, mentally for you. So, yeah. Let us pull you an oracle card here, Scorpio, and see what the universe wants to say. This is for Scorpio. This is for Scorpio. Surrender. I can release my need to control. So we were talking about that, right? We were talking about control in regards to love and in regards to money. You've been feeling like everything is out of your control. Other people are controlling you. You're taking back your control and you're just moving in new directions. So that's what I'm seeing here. It's like you've been under other people's thumb for too long. There's a shift here. There's a positive shift here leading you in new directions. Leading you where you can be fulfilled in love and in money. So, all right, Scorpio, that's what's going on. I hope that resonates with some of you, most of you, all of you. Like I said at the beginning of the video, you can now follow me. If I did, you can now follow me on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, Rumble. I'll leave those links down below in the description box. You guys have a beautiful day and a great week. And I will talk to you soon. Take care and God bless. Hello, Sagittarius, and welcome to your reading. This is for Sagittarius. If this resonates with you, please like, share, and subscribe. Leave me a comment. I would greatly appreciate it. If this does not resonate with you at all, Sagittarius, please do check your moon, your rising, and your Venus sign, as this will not resonate with every Sagittarius out there. Cross watchers, please keep in mind that some of the energies can be vice versa, interchangeable, so however it resonates with you. This is for Sagittarius. This is for Sagittarius. What does Sagittarius need to know? Okay. All right. I It feels like, I remember telling you in your weekly reading just how stuck you were feeling, and that energy is still here. There's a lot of forward movement. There's huge decisions. There's a lot of money worry here. But massive, massive changes coming. You're going to get unstuck. You're not going to feel so trapped in your own head or otherwise. So, you're going to be definitely stepping into the unknown. But before we dive too deep into the love reading, I'm going to get started with the love reading first. Let me say this. I will be reading career after the love reading, and then I will pull an oracle card to see what message the universe has for you. You are holding a lot inside, and you're very protective of yourself right now. And that's a good thing. You're going to come out on top. These changes, they're happening inside you. And you're changing your mind about a lot of things. But there's a lot of nervous energy here. And that's okay. Very deep in your emotions right now. And you're trying to figure out what to do and the moves that you're getting ready to make. But you're going to make them. And it's like the minute you move forward, you decide to move forward and get out of your head about the situation, the love is there. It's right there. It's almost like it's been waiting for you. So we have the moon here. I just feel like you're grappling with a lot of deep emotions and hidden decisions. You're just trying to figure some things out, and there's a lot of stress around this as well. But you will be stepping into the unknown. I feel like there is someone around you. You're not exactly sure how they are feeling. But it's like I said, as soon as you break out of your own head about the situation, the love is there. So, just a lot of nervous energy around the whole thing. But this is, you've been through a lot of changes, and you're still going through a lot of changes. It's like one thing leads to another, change after change after change. But you've grown so much emotionally and spiritually at this point. But you're doing a lot of overthinking lately, that's for sure. Let's see. Where you are going, it's a lot more balanced. I feel like where you've been, you felt kind of used. I want to say that. Things became very imbalanced in a past situation. And it's like you wanted to, it was a roller coaster ride. And it almost kind of, whoever this was you were dealing with, they like put out your fire. Instead of things being balanced and them being there for you and lifting you up and them supporting you, it's almost like they wanted to diminish your light so that they could outshine you. It turned out to be a very imbalanced and toxic situation. So you're making a huge decision to move forward. A huge decision after you've negotiated with yourself in your mind over and over and over again about this change that you're getting ready to make. But you're being called to do so. And I feel like you're worried There's a lot of worry around this. There's a lot of stress around this, but you're being called to make a decision that you're not sure how it's going to go, but you're going anyway because you can't be where you've been anymore. It's very heavy. And it's like the people that you were with, it's like you felt alone anyway. So it was just, you felt very used. So big decision here for you, but it is the final decision. And it took a lot of thought and a lot of going back and forth and negotiating in your mind to get to this point. Money could be involved in the equation, but you're moving forward. And as soon as you do, the love is there. And you will not regret this move that you're getting ready to make. So, 6 of Wands, you're going to feel appreciated. You're going to feel respected. There's victory here, and there's victory here. So, the past you will conquer. Your own mind, you will be victorious over as well. So this is a decision that it is what is, you're being called to make these changes, as scary as it is, but it's like you're blocking yourself. So you got to shake that. You got to shake that, because where you're going, there's this person I feel like is just going to adore you for you. You're not going to have to walk on eggshells or feel like you're being drained of your energy. All right. So you're stressed out, and I'm seeing money worry here as well. But everything's going to be okay. It's going to be absolutely fine. I feel like you're nervous, lots of overthinking. You're feeling kind of just lost and alone and shut out at the moment, but everything is going to be okay. We got the 9 of Swords here, covered by the 5 of Pentacles. So you are in a state of mind, but it's going to transform. The first step leads to everything. So massive transformations. It's been a difficult journey for you, I want to say, since day 1 that you took your first breath. And obstacles, difficult people. You're right there. All right. So more changes and big decisions, and you're not going to regret it. So Knight of Wands energy, roller coaster ride that you were on with this particular individual from your past. And like I said, they took your light away. And it may have been passionate, like at first, but it became not so passionate. I want to say you haven't felt like yourself, and it's like you just been stuck in your head about it. You're very hurt. And you're very guarded. You're very suspicious of the past. You're very protective of yourself at this time, and the things that your emotions and the decisions that you're getting ready to make. So that's interesting. And with these past experiences, with these past people, it left you with your walls pretty high. All right. So we got the Wounded Warrior card here, the Nine of Wands. You're going to move forward. You're going to see a new path. There's victory here. You could be dealing with the Cancer. There's success where you're going. There's victory where you're going. There's respect and recognition where you're going. There's somebody that is going to adore you. This is a major step, and nothing will ever be the same once you make it. And that's a good thing. All right, like I said, you're so close. So please, don't hold yourself back. Don't allow anyone to hold you back. You're not stuck. So this is huge for you. So if you're like caught up in your own head, thinking, what should I do here? Because I see the Two of Pentacles here. You're like, what should I do? Should I not? Should I stay where I'm at? Should I move forward? Blah, blah, blah. Back and forth, negotiating in your own mind. So wrapped up in your own head. And what this is saying is it's time to take the first step and allow everything to fall into place, because it's right there. It's like you're being blocked by certain people, but you're being blocked by yourself. Okay. So you're very guarded with your heart at this point, and maybe afraid to truly open up to someone about everything that you hold inside. But again, forward is where it's at. All right, forward is where it's at. You may be worried about what everyone is going to think about this decision you're getting ready to make. You may be worried about the new energy that is there, what they think. This is what they think. They're going to be like, look at that Sagittarius, right? They're just going to be all about you. We got the Knight of Cups here. So love is right there waiting for you. That's what I want to say. So that's beautiful. Please clarify the Knight of Cups for Sagittarius. This is for Sagittarius. So following your heart, following your intuition. You could be dealing with a water sign. This person, I feel, male or female, is much more emotionally evolved. It's a more mature type of love that's coming for you, and I feel like you're walking away from a lot of difficult people and a lot of difficult situations, and you're getting out of your own head and that ego type thinking. Ego is all about fear. So don't allow that. Step into the unknown and see what happens. You're going to be pleasantly surprised with these changes. All right, so let's take a look at career. I feel like you're not getting enough money where you're at, and it's causing a lot of money stress around you. You're not getting paid enough. Plain and simple. And you're wary of the people around you, but you feel like you're stuck there, and you feel like there could be some negotiations that are going to take place. Like maybe you say, hey, I'm going to need some more money if you want me to stick around, because it's like, can I get some more money, please? And they may, there could be a little bit of negotiation here, but at the end of the day, I feel like you're going to make the decision to go a different way here. All right. It's like wherever you're at, they feel like they've got you right where they want you, but that is so not the case. And you're suspicious of what the hell is going on here? You're suspicious. This needs to change. They're greedy. And I feel like you intuitively understand that they're greedy. And it's causing you to keep a very tight hold on, like you're over here counting pennies. And to be quite honest, there's things going on behind the scenes, and they're full of shit. All right, they're full of shit. So it's like a little bit of a wake-up call to get yourself untangled from these individuals. Here's your wake-up call. All right? And I feel like as soon as you do that, as soon as you decide to move forward, you're stepping into a whole new situation that you care about. There's another offer here, and it is more fulfilling for you, Knight of Cups. And you're going to be able to say to this place, you know what? Take this job and shove it, basically, with that Five of Swords there. I got something better going on. Because even if you do say, hey, I'm going to need I'm going to need raise here so I can make ends meet. And you're going to have to pay me for my knowledge and my skills here. They're going to be like, well, this and well, that. But they're greedy and they're full of it. And I feel like you're most definitely aware of that. So that first step, the first step is always a bitch. You know what I mean? But you won't regret making it. When you won't regret moving forward in regards to love or in regards to money. The situations you have been dealing with are heavy, and they feel very stressful, and they feel very isolating, and you need, it's time to go. So let us pull an oracle card here for you, Sagittarius, and see what's going on. This is for Sagittarius. Let's see. We have balance. I bring a state of perfect harmony into my world, and I do so without judgment. We spoke on judgment. I feel like you're worried about these moves that you're getting ready to make, maybe worried about what people are going to think, especially in love, new energy coming towards you. You may be worried about that. I wouldn't. I feel like this person's going to absolutely adore you and very much appreciate you. There's appreciation here, where in the past that was lost. Not balanced in the relationship in the past. There's balance where you're going. There's harmony where you're going. And I can see that with career too. You're dealing with a bunch of greedy people. And you know it. So it's time to go where people are generous and will pay you for your knowledge and your skill set. And it's something that you care about. And that's the balance. You're over here, feeling totally breadcrumbed used in your love life and in your career. And I feel like you're just going to get out of your head about it and take kind of a hard stance and take that first step. And it's like everything's just right around the corner. You just reach out and touch it. But it's up to you to make that move. All right, Sagittarius, that's what's going on. I hope that resonates with most of you, all of you, some of you. You can follow me on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, and Rumble. I will leave all of those links and all of that information down below in the description box. You guys have a beautiful day and a great week, and I will talk to you soon. Take care, and God bless. Hello, Capricorn, and welcome to your monthly reading. This is for Capricorn. If this resonates with you, Capricorn, please like, share, and subscribe. Leave me a comment. I would greatly appreciate it. If this does not resonate with you at all, Capricorn, please do check your moon, your rising, and your Venus sign, as this will not resonate with every Capricorn out there. Cross watchers, please keep in mind that some of the energies can be vice versa, interchangeable. So however it resonates with you. This is for Capricorn. What does Capricorn need to know? Okay, let's see. All right. There you are. Oh, very nice. Well, somebody's got their eye on you. I feel like it could be a couple different people. I feel like the past has an eye on you, but this new person is thoroughly checking you out. So this individual is going to cause great change in your life. It's someone new, death to old ways, and new beginnings. What's done is done, and you want something new here. No more being stuck. No more thinking about the past. Yeah, the past is thinking about you, though. But this is more of a let's see what this new person's all about type of reading. So before we dive deep into the love reading, for those of you that are interested in career, I will be reading career after the love reading. And then after all of that, I will be pulling an oracle card to see what message the universe has for you. So at the bottom of the deck, we have the Ten of Swords. I feel like a significant commitment in your life, you're done. And you're done being stuck there like with the memories, stuck there thinking about it. You're done. A lot of healing energy around you. You're getting back on top of your game. You are embracing the change. And boy, oh boy, it's coming. It's coming. So these days are over. This Ten of Swords, it's over. You've been doing a lot of healing, and I feel like at this point, I feel like the past still has an eye on you. And when they see you moving forward, when they see you kind of out and about doing your thing, and they see someone new entering your life, oddly enough, it's going to hurt them. They're going to feel betrayed. And so I feel like they kind of keep tabs on you. I don't know if it's through mutual people that you know, or if you live close by, they kind of stalk you a little bit, or they make fake accounts, or hell, all of the above. God knows at this point. You know, there's so many ways to gain information about a person, but they're going to get wind that you are feeling better, And yeah, you got some scars on your heart here, but with this Three of Swords, you've been very hurt. But you're tired of being stuck in that. All right, you want more. You want some happiness. So you're feeling better. You're feeling on top of your game here. And I feel like you're kind of, going out, exploring new situations, saying yes to invitations. And before you know it, there's someone new that enters your life. So with this Three of Swords here, yeah, your heart's been scarred. But when the past gets wind that you are leaving them behind, they're going to be hurt by this. So it will affect them. But they're not going to be able to stop you from doing anything, because this is what is meant for you. You could be dealing with an Aquarius or somebody with Aquarius in their chart. Another very healing card. The Star card is very healing. You're finding your balance again. And you want what you want. You want some wish fulfillment. You want to be fulfilled in your love life, plain and simple. And so that's going to require change, because the past never really did that, or it was like a false fulfillment. It didn't really quite fit. What's lying ahead of you is what is written, and that's where you're going. So you haven't lost faith. You were down, but you were not out. You haven't lost faith. You haven't lost hope. And therefore the universe is going to take real good care of you. So you're stepping into your Empress energy, male or female. It does not matter. This is Libra. This is Taurus. So you're just, you're back on top of your game. And you're putting out that vibe. And therefore, there are going to be individuals going to be picking up that vibe. So you're going towards a new beginning that has the potential for growth. The past is a dead-end street. All right, and I feel like that's what you're seeing here. You've been working on yourself, and it shows. It shows. All right, so you have decided, I'm going to read these three together because this is at the root of the reading, to get out of your head in regards to the past and start enjoying your life, right? Being around friends, family, celebrating again, getting back out there. Let's get this party started, Capricorn. All right, so thanks for the memories. Good, bad, otherwise, you're out there doing your thing, and there's a lot of people watching you do your thing, but you have caught someone's eye, and they're going to want to get to know you. Okay, so no longer stuck. We got the Six of Cups, the Three of Cups, and the Nine of Swords. No longer stuck dealing with thoughts of the past, trying to heal from the past. You're no longer stuck in that state of mind. You're breaking free of that, and you're welcoming in the new, and you're welcoming in a lot of healing energy, a lot of surrounding yourself with people that are positive instead of like tear you down or jealous-hearted type energies. So you're on a completely different path. You've realized so much with these past experiences. And I feel like the relationship that you were in, it was either a commitment or on its way to being, had hope that there was a commitment here. Pardon me, my allergies. Four of Wands here. It just didn't work out the way that you wanted it to work out. It was like you wanted it to fit, but it didn't quite fit. And so you've had to do a lot of self-reflection. You've had to do a lot of healing. You were very hurt by this situation, and you were stuck there for a minute. You were stuck in that headspace for a minute. But, like I said, you're getting back on top of your game. So you've got this powerful Empress energy here, and then you've got the Queen of Pentacles energy here, Capricorn. You could be dealing with another earth sign or somebody with earth in their chart, but you got your eye on the prize. And this is all about self-worth, not having your time wasted, not settling for the nonsense, not settling for situations that feel really heavy, sometimes forced, suffocating at times, controlled at times. It was just, it didn't fit the way that you needed it to fit, and the proper decisions weren't made. That's what I want to say. So now that you are in a much better state of mind, you're ready to go, but it has to be real. Not one more second is going to be wasted. And in regards to stability, in regards to commitment, in regards to longevity, you want something substantial here. You have your eye on the prize. You have changed, therefore your life will change. Your mindset has changed when it comes to love. Haven't given up hope, haven't given up faith, but you have figured out what you want versus what you don't want. And everything, it changes with you, right? You transform, your life transforms. Like I said, you're stepping into that very powerful energy. Empress here, Queen of Pentacles here, male or female, doesn't matter, but you're going to be giving off that vibe, that confidence, and therefore there's going to be much more positive energy coming towards you because of that. So great changes here. It's beautiful. Death to old ways and new beginnings. Like I said, yeah, I do feel like the past is keeping tabs, but there's someone that has caught your eye and you have caught theirs, you know, because you're getting back out there. Nobody can find you if you're sitting on the couch and crying, right? So we're getting out of that headspace and stepping into new experiences. Therefore, we're putting ourselves out there so love can find us, and the angels and the ancestors can get together and put us on the path of finding a new situation. So, Page of Swords here, you've caught someone's eye, and I feel like they've caught yours. So I feel like there's a thorough examination, a little bit of research going on about each other. This is a huge decision for you. You've dealt with, you know, a lot of a karmic past, and now you're ready for a meaningful future. So you could be dealing with a Libra or somebody with Libra in their chart, and it's going to be a much more balanced situation here. But you're not, like I said, you're not going to have your time wasted, not one more second of it. So if it looks like a red flag and it smells like a red flag, you're going to sidestep that one. But if it looks real and it smells real and it has potential, you're going to wait and see what's going to develop here. How much effort are they going to put in? You'll put in your part, no problem. But it's going to be an organic growth. And you're going to not go full force, because self-love, you realize you don't have to go full force, and see what develops here. Seven of Pentacles. Please clarify that Seven of Pentacles for Capricorn. And so, this is someone that will do things the right way. It's more of a, I want to say a little bit of an old-fashioned courtship here with that Knight of Pentacles. So there's a delivery of the real kind of offer that you have been wanting. And I feel like this new beginning, you're going to take a chance on. You're going to take that leap of faith. You're going to take that risk with this person because you're going to take your time, truly get to know them, and you're giving off that vibe of self-confidence and self-respect these days. So therefore, they are going to follow the vibe. They're going to want to do things the right way because you will not settle for anything less than that. And so, like I said, you've changed. Therefore, the people that are coming to you are going to change. You change, your life changes. All right, so let's take a look at your career. It feels like you're kind of stuck in the grind, right? You're kind of stuck in that cycle of I get up, I brush my teeth, I do what I need to do, I go to work, I come home, I have dinner, I go to bed. Repeat, 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 repeat. And I feel like you're starting to, and it's, it was good. Things were good. Things were stable here, but it's like you need more. You need more. And more is coming toward you, especially a lot of money improvement. So I just feel like you feel very stuck, you feel very bored, and I feel like you're looking into other things. And some of you may not feel necessarily appreciated. And money's okay, but it most definitely could be better for the knowledge and the skills that you have. So when this place that you're stuck at hears that you're looking around and you're craving some change here, Capricorn, this is going to be a great loss for them, not for you. So they're losing a major player here, and that is you. And they know it's a loss, but you're headed to bigger, brighter days. I do feel like, you got history where you've been, but it's so stagnant. When this new situation that you find comes to you is huge. It's a reason to celebrate. There's celebration here, and there's happiness here, and you're breaking free out of a very stuffy, stagnant, everyday same thing type of routine. You're shaking it up a little bit. You need some change. You need some change, and you want more money, and that's what you've been looking around for. You've been researching, and so therefore you will get your wish, and it's going to be abundant, and there's actual room for growth here instead of you just constantly working and standing still. Growth, different experiences, different people, and the offer is coming to you. And I feel like it's much more lucrative than what you've been dealing with. And I feel like you're going to say yes. It may take a moment to find the right fit, the right offer, but you're going to take a chance. And it is a huge decision. It's a huge decision. But you're going to make it because it's something that you want, and it's better money, and it's like you're craving change. You're craving it. So therefore, it's happening. You're going to make sure of it. And it's a good decision. All right. This is for Capricorn. Let us pull you an oracle card. This is for Capricorn. What does Capricorn need to know? What does Capricorn need to know? This is for Capricorn. What does Capricorn need to know? Let's see. We have failure. I understand that a mistake is only an opportunity to learn. So I feel like in regards to relationships, you don't want to make another mistake. You don't want another failed relationship. Same thing with career. You're stuck, you're stagnant. You don't want to, but it's like it's stable, right? You don't want to mess that up, taking a chance on, something that could be so much better, or you wouldn't be able to handle it, or you would have to learn new things. You need these changes in order to grow. You are not going to fail. You are going to shine bright, okay? And you're not going to settle anymore. All right, this is all about self-love and knowing that you're worth more and getting out of your own head. So you deserve to be happy. You deserve more money. You deserve not to have your time wasted on relationships that don't fit. You deserve to get out off of that hamster wheel and go somewhere where there's room for growth and different experiences. You will not fail. You will be blessed. It's time for change. It's time to shake things up. All right, Capricorn, that's what's going on. I hope that resonates with some of you, most of you, all of you. You can now follow me on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, and Rumble. I will leave all of those links and all of that information down below in the description box. You guys have a beautiful day and a great week, and I will talk to you soon. Take care, and God bless. Hello, Aquarius, and welcome to your reading. This is for Aquarius. If this resonates with you, Aquarius, please like, share, subscribe, leave me a comment. I would greatly appreciate it. If this does not resonate with you at all, Aquarius, please do check your moon, your rising, and your Venus sign, as this will not resonate with every Aquarius out there. Cross watchers, please keep in mind that some of the energies can be vice versa, interchangeable, so however it resonates with you. This is for Aquarius. This is for Aquarius. What does Aquarius need to know? What does Aquarius need to know? Let's see. Okay. There you are. It's all happening, like it shifts. Something that was very slow kind of takes off very, very quickly. All right, so I don't think you're going to be expecting this situation to occur. I feel like this person just needed they needed to get their confidence together, and you're going to be like, oh, whoa, I wasn't expecting this. What do I do? So I feel like they're very serious, and I do feel like this is a situation where the two of you may have been working together or doing some sort of practical thing. It could have been, some sort of schooling. That could be it. Yeah, you could be dealing with them taking some sort of classes or something, or it could be work related. But it was a slow progression, and they kind of surprise you with their serious interest. But before we dive too deep into the love reading, for those of you that are interested in career, I will be reading career after the love reading, and then we'll pull you a little oracle card, a little message from the universe. So when when this all goes down, if it hasn't went down already, I feel like you're picking up a little bit of a vibe from this person. There's chemistry between you and this individual. But I do see, like I said, the two of you meeting in a practical, everyday way with this earth energy here. And I just don't feel like you're going to expect them to move on this, and it just kind of catches you by surprise. But it's been building, and they've had to, get their courage up to make this move. But this move they will definitely make, and you're going to be surprised at how, sincere they and how serious they are about this situation. So it could be school. It could be work related. This could be somebody that goes into your work or you go into their work. They're very worried about what you think of them. But it's happening. So there's someone in your atmosphere that is kind of checking you out and adoring you, which is nice. They can't get a good read on you, and it's going to be quite the decision for you. But you're going to be like, whoa! I didn't think. I knew. We were in sync. There's chemistry here, but you didn't think that they were as into you as they are, but they are. And now what are you gonna do? So this is a big decision. You're gonna be like, holy shit. But you're going to thoroughly examine them. They've been thoroughly examining you, and you're going to make a decision here with this offer. It's like this little surprise that's getting to take shape here, because they're going to shock you a little bit. So what do? 7 of Cups. Yeah, this is a surprise. It's a pleasant surprise, but what was very slow, it was a very slow buildup that just kind of takes off. Like, this person's a little bit of a pressure cooker. This isn't a bad Tower moment. This is just them. Everything's building up inside of this person, and they finally have the courage to say something, do something, move towards you. So, if you can see that, and you're going to be like, whoa, right? So what to do? You're going to negotiate. You're going to be, I don't know, maybe not. This is a good idea. I don't know if this is a good idea. Is this a good, and then you're unsure, because it's been going on so long, this little dance the two of you have been doing, you're not sure if they're into you. You have your doubts, they have their doubts. They're not sure. They really are not sure if you're into them in a romantic way. So it goes up and down between the two of you. It's up, it's down. Nobody's really sure. But once they make up their mind and say, you know what, I'm moving towards this Aquarius. Let's see what happens here. Then you're going to be the one that's kind of, okay, what do I do? Should I, accept this person's offer and, get something started here? 2 of Pentacles. They're so afraid. This person doesn't have, it's like they're confident in other ways. They're confident in, the skills that they have. They're confident, maybe even, with other people that they have dated previously. They're confident in a whole lot of things, but when it comes to you, they can't get a good read on you, and they think the world of you, and they don't think you would be into them, so they got this fear of rejection here. But it's just the moment hits them, something hits them. Like they see you and you're just being you, and they just can't take it anymore. So they like, it's like this buildup, and it has to come out. You know, if you look at that card, it has to come out. They have to know, they have to move on this. It's like, forget the fear of rejection. So this this person, they got, you know, they're confident in other ways, but when it comes to you, they're just like, I don't know if this Aquarius would be into me. They're nervous. All right, so slow build that takes off just out of nowhere. So it's like the two of you have been, you know, like I said before, doing this little dance. It comes to a head. And this person is very, very serious about you with this Knight of Pentacles and worried about what you're going to think. So they want to come to you the right way. Very sincere, very genuine, earth energy. But it's taken them some time to get to this point where they feel like, you know, it's time to say something. There's this moment and they're just like, screw it, I'm doing it. I hope they say yes. I hope they're into me. So big decision on their end, and it's a big decision on your end, and they're going to take you by surprise. So this slow buildup, they want to tell you, and so they're going to. Knight of Swords energy. So it's like they're finally moving on this. Three of Pentacles here, like I said, you know, you meet in a practical, everyday type of way. You could work with this person, they could come into your work, vice versa here, or, you know, maybe there's some sort of schooling involved. And I'm seeing, you know, they have a lot of respect for you, and they adore you. So that's very good. So when they make this move, when it all comes out, you're going to take your time with this and make the decision that you need to make. So they're making their decision to say something, do something, and you're going to have to make your decision if you want to accept the moves that they make with this Two of Swords here. King of Swords energy, you could be dealing with another air sign, but this is dominant Aquarius energy. So you don't necessarily trust a lot of people, I want to say. And you're going to take that sword, and you're going to get very clear on what this person, it's like you're going to question what is going on here. What is their true intention? I feel like their true intention is very real. It's taken a lot for this person to move like this towards you. So I just feel like you just want to be clear on certain things in regards to this person before you say, okay, well, let's see what happens here. Let's go out. Let's get to know each other on a deeper level. But at the end of the day, you are crowning this reading, so it's all up to you. So you want what you want, what you want. You want something real. You want somebody to come towards you in a very genuine way. And this is how they're going to be moving. You're not moving on this. It's like you feel the chemistry, but you're not the one that's going to move on this. They have to move towards you. So you're sitting there with your arms crossed, like, I'm not moving. Let's see what happens here, But you're the one that has to move towards me, and that's exactly what they're getting ready to do. You could be dealing with a Leo or somebody with Leo in their chart, so they've had to find their courage and strength to say something to you. They feel like you're not like all, anybody else that they've ever met, and so they just think you're something else, right? You're someone very special. They want you in their life, and they get, for some reason, very insecure when it comes to you, and they can't get a good read on you, but they want to know. So they've had to find their strength and courage to move in the way that they're going to be moving towards you. So Temperance here. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius or somebody with Sagittarius in their chart. Patience, right? Patience. This whole scene, this whole scenario has required a lot of patience and a lot of deep thought, I feel. But I also feel with this card, there could be past energies, like on your end or their end, that there's been some healing from. There's been this fear that, going back to the past, reconnecting with the past. But that's over. So I feel like both of you are very future forward and ready for this moment to make this happen. But you're going to make absolutely sure, right? They've been researching you, watching you, and you're going to do the same, because you want to make sure that their words match their actions. And you want to make sure that this person isn't playing any games. And you want to make sure it's real. All of these things. So, please clarify the Page of Swords for Aquarius. Please clarify the Page of Swords for Aquarius. You could be dealing with a Capricorn or somebody with Capricorn in their chart. So you're looking into things to make sure that this person isn't hiding anything. They're not attached to anybody. They're not a toxic individual behind the scenes. So you're making sure of that. And you want to know that it's real, that this is a new beginning that is going to start off in the right way, and something that can grow, because the chemistry between the two of you has been going on for a hot minute, a while, right? So I think you're going to see that this person is very sincere coming towards you in this way, and it's like, finally. So slow, boom, it happens just kind of out of nowhere. But you're going to make sure that they're not bringing any kind of toxic energy to the table, any kind of crazy baggage to the table. You're going to make sure of that. All right, so let us take a look at career. So I see an opportunity being presented to you that you are unsure about. And it kind of comes out of nowhere. And there's a big decision that you're going to have to make. So it's like, do I do this? Do I not? There's a lot of variables here. Maybe there's moving involved, or a different schedule involved, or whatever. But the money is so much better than where you have been. All right, so you're going to weigh the pros and cons. There may be some negotiating with this new opportunity, but it's like the odds are in your favor if you have to go that way. This could be something, I want to say that you, and this could be very specific for a handful of you. This could be something that you applied for like a while ago, and nothing happened, and then all of a sudden, just out of nowhere, they want to talk to you. They want an interview. They want to do this and they want to do that, and they want to see where you are at. I feel like where you have been has become quite toxic. And so you've been looking around. You've been looking around and seeing what else is out there. But it's like, this is something you applied for a while ago. And now it's like, you know, some positions have opened up, and they want to speak to you again. They want to get this ball rolling again. So Knight of Pentacles, here it comes, and you're going to have to make a decision with that Judgment card. It comes out of nowhere. You were like, I thought, you know, that it was a no from you guys, and then all of a sudden they're like, hey, Aquarius, we took a second look at this application you put in. Are you still interested? Right? So I feel like where you've been, I want to say a lot of people come to you for advice. Like, you're very hardworking. Maybe you've trained certain people, and people come to you. I feel like that's kind of your role where you are at, but I do feel there's toxic energy around you where you are at, and then all of a sudden, you know, and just this opportunity out of freaking nowhere. So again, up to you with this King of Swords energy. At the end of the day, you're going to weigh the pros and cons, because I do feel like there's different variables here. Maybe a different shift, like I said, or there could be some moving involved, or whatever the case may be. But the money is good, and this is what you want with the Nine of Cups here. It's going to be a more fulfilling experience for you, and you're going to have the confidence enough to know that you're going to be able to do this new thing, and have the confidence enough to know that you are worth more, and you can negotiate more for yourself, because you'll get it. All right, don't lowball yourself with this new opportunity is what I'm saying. So it's a lot to think about. Take your time. Do what's best for you. You know, keep your balance here. And it's like you kind of gave up on the situation. Like, you were very patient trying to hear from this opportunity that you wanted, and you didn't think you got it. And it's like they're revisiting some things, or more positions opened up, or maybe somebody retired, who knows, but it's here. And you're going to look into things and see if this is the right spot for you. But it is a windfall. It is a blessing. And you're going to negotiate. You're going to make up your mind. And I feel like you're going for the new situation. That's what I'm seeing here. So let us pull an oracle card and see where this is going. This is for Aquarius. What does Aquarius need to know? What does Aquarius need to know? This is for Aquarius. What does Aquarius need to know? We have peace. I am a being of love, and I release all negative energy. So I feel like that speaks to love, and And I feel like that speaks to this career move as well. So this right here, in regards to love, you want to make sure that it is a more balanced situation. You want to make sure no past energies are going to want to reconnect. And you yourself may be releasing some of that past as well. And in regards to money, I feel like you're going towards more fulfillment. Like you're not at peace where you are at or where you have been. It became quite toxic, but you learned a lot from that experience. And where you're going, you just want to make sure that not only is there more money involved, but that it fits you and everything is more balanced for you where you're going. Mentally, emotionally, and most definitely financially, right? All right, Aquarius, that's what's going on. I hope that resonates with some of you, most of you, all of you. Like I said at the beginning of the video, if I did, you can now follow me on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, and Rumble. I'll leave those links down below in the description box. You guys have a beautiful day and a great week, and I will talk to you soon. Take care, and God bless. Hello, Pisces, and welcome to your monthly reading. This is for Pisces. If this resonates with you, Pisces, please like, share, and subscribe. Leave me a comment. I would greatly appreciate it. If this does not resonate with you at all, Pisces, please do check your moon, your rising, and your Venus sign, as this will not resonate with every Pisces out there. Cross watchers, please keep in mind that some of the energies can be vice versa, interchangeable, so however it resonates with you. This is for Pisces. This is for Pisces. What does Pisces need to know? What does Pisces need to know? Let's see. Okay. Oh. Well, that's lovely. That's quite nice. So there's something, I want to say, there's something new brewing here, like a new flame. There's lots of communication, and you're just going to get to know them to see if they're serious. It's definitely a switch up. It's like you are changing from this hot and heavy, hot-headed person to this very warm and very emotional being. So two very different energies here. And it's like you have finally saw the light in regards to this past situation. And therefore, you are open to moving forward and letting the love flow. All right, this is how I'm seeing this. Hold on. So we got the Six of Swords crowning this reading. So you're moving forward, and you're moving forward with someone new. I feel like this hot-headed energy here in the past, it's fire energy. Yes, you could be dealing with a fire sign. Whole lot of drama there. Now where you're going is where it's nice and smooth and easy, right? Where this person just flows with you naturally, and a lot of lessons learned between point A and point B, but you've seen the light, you're moving forward. Okay, let me stop myself right there. Before we get too deep into the love reading, I will be reading career after the love reading, and we will also be pulling an oracle card for you after all of that. A little message from the universe. So let's see here. And I just want to say the past may not be happy about you moving forward, but it's not going to stop you. They may try to act as a little bit of a block, but it's not going to matter because you're doing it. So, and that's for some of you, not all of you. So what you got coming in? It's going to be, you know, hey, hello, how are you? And that's how it starts, you know, a little bit of small talk. And then it just develops from there. This is going to be a very different experience for you. And I feel like you're going to quite enjoy it. So it starts with hello, something just everyday, you know, little bit of chit chat. Page of Pentacles, right? But behind the scenes, you guys are really feeling something here, right? Seeing something in each other's eyes, and both of you, I feel like, want to explore that. So very good. You see potential here. They see potential here for something good. It's like, could it be love at first sight? Do some of you believe in that? I do. When that soul connection is there, it can be quite intense. So there could be, you know, something very familiar about this person. You feel very like you've known each other before type of feeling with this Ten of Cups here. So you've been manifesting this. You've been manifesting someone special in your life, but it's not with the past. So this is with somebody that is going to move with you, not against you. And it's going to be a very different experience from you, but you've been calling this in, and here it is. So you want somebody to be happy with in a long-term loving relationship, and you see the potential with this person. And therefore you're going to explore it. They want to explore it too. So, very nice. Look at that. There they are. This is a divinely guided interaction with this person. You're going to follow your heart. You could be dealing with a Gemini or with somebody with Gemini in their chart. So that's very good. This is a person that's going to be most definitely on your emotional level. You don't have to stifle yourself in any way. And I feel like with the past, you had to kind of go with their flow, do what they want, that type of energy, not with this new person. So I feel like you're closing the door on this, you know, King of Wands energy. Yeah, you could be dealing with a fire sign or somebody with fire in their chart. You've realized a lot. You yourself are going after what you want. You yourself are embracing this King of Wands energy and going after what you desire, which is a beautiful future, which is a loving commitment with someone. And then there's someone new here brewing for you, a new attraction. It's a spark, right? Now the past may have an issue with you moving forward, but I feel like it's just much too late for that. You're very interested in this person, and it's because you're supposed to be. They're very interested in you, and that's because they're supposed to be. So we got to start somewhere. Hello, how are you? And then it just develops from there. So you're ready for the new. You've been doing a lot of healing with the Sun card here. You've been dealing with a Leo in the past position for some of you. But it's like you've seen the light in regards to past situations and past people. You know what their intentions are, you know how they move, you know how they operate, and you're just over it. You're breaking free of that and you want something new. So you've been manifesting new situations, Pisces, and this new situation is coming towards you. What you've been dealing with in the past has been very karmic, and what you're going to be dealing with in this with this energy is that that intensity. Like I said, you're going to feel very comfortable with them, like you've known them forever. So this is all good. Huge decision for you. You could be dealing with a Libra. But this is where, you know, you see the things that you need to see with that sword there, and you find balance with this new energy coming in. So this is like a reward for the karmic debt that you owed. And that karmic debt that you owed definitely was intertwined with this past individual. So, King of Cups energy, this person's ready to go. This person's very charming. You could be dealing with another water sign, male or female. They are on your emotional level, which is going to be like a breath of fresh air for you, Pisces. They're going to flow with you, not against you. They're very intuitive as well. This past person definitely flowed against you, which caused all this drama, all these ripples in the water back here. Where you're going, this person's going to flow with you, especially emotionally, and it's going to be smooth. You find your peace, you find your happiness with this person. So 6 of Swords here. There could be a little bit of distance here between the two of you, but that's not really going to matter. That's for some of you, not all of you. So it's like night and day. With this Death card here, you could be dealing with a Scorpio or somebody with Scorpio in their chart. This difficult love journey that you've been on is over. And now the sun is shining here. And you're going to see, it's like this past person versus this new person, two completely different individuals. Like it's going to be crazy to you. So lots and lots of communication, lots and lots of texting, and they're just going to absorb all of it. You want to text a million times a day, they'll text you back. They're going to be on your same emotional level. It's going to flow so nicely for you, and they want to get to know you. They want to know everything about you. So lots and lots of back and forth communication in various ways. Could be, you know, when you get to that point, if you're not out there already, could be, you know, some little sexy video type things going on. I don't know. So is this real, or is this just too good to be true? Is this a fantasy? All you can do, right, this is in your hopes and fears. Is this person the one? Is this person solid? Are they genuine? Are they being sincere? Or am I just getting played again type of feeling? Well, you're just going to have to get to know this person and find out. But you see such great potential in their eyes. They see it with you. So what starts as hello, how are you, turns into romantic interest and this new attraction, and it just goes from there. So the conversation is going to be good. Just follow your heart on this, and that's it. Please clarify the Page of Cups for Pisces. Please clarify the Page of Cups for Pisces. So I feel like this is your question. Are they going to be inconsistent and wild and crazy and all this and all that, playing games, or are they solid? Are they for real? And like I said, you're going to have to get to know this person and find out. I'm leaning towards this side over here. This King of Pentacles, like they're going to be very, very serious. But you have to have lots and lots of communication. So I wouldn't be, you know, jumping into quickly lots of talking is needed first. Okay. Okay. So let's check on your career here. I feel like you're ready for some change. You're going through a transformation. You need more. You need more. And you're making that decision. I feel like you need something of your own, something that's very creative, something you're very passionate about. And I feel like you've kind of had a download about that with the Sun card here, and breaking free of a very stagnant situation. So there's lots of energy coming towards you, lots and lots of information that's going to allow you to make this happen. So my suggestion is, don't stop what you're doing until you get all of this fully and totally into place. Like you're ready to completely launch this. It's what I want to say, because it feels more like your own thing. Lots of passion, lots of creative ideas that you want to pursue. Lots of creative energy here. But it's going to be very lucrative for you. You're going to know when you can leave a very completely like stagnant situation that could have been very dramatic. You're going to know when you can move on. It's like when you're ready to launch it and it's starting to generate some income for you, and you're able to make a decision here to leave one thing behind, to really put all of your energy and your focus in this new pursuit that you're on. So it's going to create a lot of change, but you need more, right? You need to be fulfilled. So follow your heart, follow your intuition on this. And continue to manifest, call it in. Follow your heart. It's a huge decision, but you're being guided to make it. But one thing has to be this established, kind of a little bit more stable before you can completely exit out of a stagnant situation. All right, and it's going to make you quite happy with this 10 of Cups here. So you've got like good money news to help you pursue this passion, right? You've got good money news in order to help you get it started, get it going, get it established, get everything going. Lots and lots of information coming your way, lots and lots of communication. Is this the opportunity? Is this a beautiful opportunity? That's your question. Should I move forward on this? Yes. Do not doubt yourself. This is going to be a very lucrative opportunity for you. So there could be somebody involved that's going to like give you a loan or help you financially in order to be able to achieve this. And I feel like it's a very happy communication. It's very good news, and I feel like you could get a little bit emotional hearing about this. Like, okay, so it could be like a loan to get you started with your own thing, or someone is very interested in what you are creating. But this news, it brings you this joy, and I feel like tears of joy, and that's a very nice thing. So you're on your way to just doing your thing, Pisces, and don't stop, don't doubt. This is for Pisces. What does Pisces need to know? What does Pisces need to know? Let's see. We have guilt. I release any beliefs that no longer assist in my soul's growth. So, This could be, love, money, but anything that holds you back, anyone that holds you back. Like we said with love, the past may have a problem with you moving forward. The past isn't a part of your journey anymore. You've learned your lessons, like I said. Your soul grew there, but it's getting ready to expand even more. But instead of the hard lessons, you're going to experience the more beautiful side of love. And that in itself is all about growth. And I feel like, sometimes you feel like you don't deserve that. And you don't deserve all the, you doubt your own imagination and your ideas and the things that you want to do and the things that you want to create. It's like you hold yourself back because you don't feel like you deserve it. You need to get over that because you do deserve it. Things will work out. You manifest, you call it in. Everything's going to work out for you. So keep doing what you're doing. Keep moving forward. And don't let anyone or anything, including your own mind, stop you. All right, Pisces, that's what's going on. I hope that resonates with some of you, most of you, all of you. Like I said at the beginning of the video, if I did, you can now follow me on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, and Rumble. I'll leave those links down below in the description box. You guys have a beautiful day and a great week, and I will talk to you soon. Take care, and God bless. Hello, Aries, and welcome to your monthly reading. If this resonates with you, Aries, please like, share, and subscribe. Leave me a comment. I would greatly appreciate it. If this does not resonate with you at all, Aries, please do check your moon, your rising, and your Venus sign, as this will not resonate with every Aries out there. Cross watchers, please keep in mind that some of the energies can be vice versa, interchangeable, so however it resonates with you. This is for Aries. This is for Aries. What does Aries need to know? What does Aries need to know? Let's see. All right. Okay. Well, they definitely got some things to say. All right, you're really going to have to use your intuition on this one because they're going to get your emotions going again. All right, and I do see this as someone that you've stood your ground with, and here they come. They're full of, well, they're full of a lot, but they're going to definitely cause a stir. They're definitely going to get your attention. So I strongly feel this is, I see them coming your way with a lot of energy. So I see them as maybe it's more of a face-to-face experience, and they're just going to show up. So it's like, surprise. Surprise, I got a lot to say. They've been in the shadows watching the entire situation. There was a lot of illusion here that they tried to, a lot of pretending, a lot of secrets, that kind of thing. So it's almost like they're coming clean. And now they want to settle this energy down. It's wild. They want to settle this energy down. They want to come towards you with commitment in mind, Aries. The things are changing. It was a very difficult situation with this person. That's why your defenses are up. Your guard is definitely up. at the end of the day, you're going to have to make a decision. But before we get too deep into the love reading, Aries, let me say this. I will be reading career after the love reading for those of you that are interested. And after all of that, we will pull an oracle card for you to see what the universe wants to say. This is going to, it's a roller coaster ride with this person. And when they come back, they're going to talk about commitment and settling down and being happy and all of these wonderful things. Do you believe them or do you not? It's like such negotiations going on in your mind here, in your own head with this Two of Pentacles. It's a roller coaster. It's up and down with this person, up and down with this person. There was, things hidden, and they've been kind of playing in the shadows, keeping an eye on everything as well. They're hoping for the best. I'm not sure that they're going to get it, but, they're hoping the odds are in their favor here. They may or may not be, depending on your specific situation with this person. But this, I feel, is kind of a, hey, Aries, they're not done yet. They're coming in hot and heavy and full of emotion and passion, truth, promises. They're going to be pouring a lot of energy into this. Okay, so what to do. I feel like, okay, they're here. It's like they're right there in front of your face. Surprise. And you may be curious, but you're not going to be moving too quickly on this. So, as mysterious, it's like previously they always wanted you to wonder what they were doing, kind of keep you on your toes. You've turned the tables on this person. They don't know what you're doing now. So you're the mysterious one, and it's driving them absolutely crazy. So what better way to find out what somebody's doing than to show up where they're at? And if they say, oh, fancy meeting you here. I'm just here to visit in my cousin, or some kind of, this is no accident. This is not a coincidence. This is not anything like that. This is what they're doing because they want to get your attention and they want to talk to you. And I feel like you're going to be very, very resistant towards this person. Curious, resistant. This person is just waiting for the right time to pop up. Boop. Like I said, I feel strong travel involved here. You have been trying to move forward. You are moving on. And that's definitely, what this person is afraid of, because you've tapped into that mysterious side that used to always drive you crazy when it comes to this person. So now they're on their toes. You could be dealing with a Cancer or somebody with Cancer in their chart. They want a victory here. There's a lot of energy coming towards you from this person. They are, because you have you yourself have slipped into the shadows, like I said, and they really don't know exactly what's going on with you, what you're doing and who you're doing it with. They're afraid that you've got something new going on, and some of you probably do. A lot of you probably do. And this person is just not, it's building up inside of this person, and it's going to come out. And I feel like also with this Ace of Cups, they're showing up. It's going to get wild, and it's going to get very emotional. I don't know if you have ever seen the emotional side, how intense it's going to get from this person. Like they should have shown you this before. So it's an outpouring. right? That cup is overflowing with the tears of a player. Sorry, but that's what's popping into my mind. They play games with you. They played games with you here. So they're going to try to stop you from anything new that you may be experiencing or that they think you are experiencing. You are standing your ground with this person, but here they come, hot and heavy. Okay, hot and heavy, Knight of Wands, fire energy here. But you've taken a very strong stance towards this person. You're very guarded and suspicious of this individual. But here they come, like a bat out of hell. Knight of Swords here. So they're coming in. They got a lot to say. They got a lot to express. Right? So before, everything was a mystery. You never knew what they were doing, who they were doing it with. They were very evasive. All of these things full of illusion. They liked that. They liked keeping you guessing. They liked... It felt like they had, control over you when they did this. They always kept you on your toes type of energy. Be dealing with a Pisces. And now that you're not playing their game anymore, now that you're changing, maybe fate is taking you in a completely different direction here, Aries, with this Wheel of Fortune. They're wondering what are you doing? What's Aries doing? Are they still wondering about me? So they don't like it when you don't engage or give them attention. So they're coming in hot and heavy. They're coming in, with a lot to say with that Knight of Swords here. Moving towards you. And, like I said, it's going to get emotional. Page of Cups here. It's going to get emotional. There's a lot going to come out. You're going to be like, whoa, what the hell? So your emotions are going to be up and down. You're like, oh my God, this is a lot. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. So get ready for a lot, because this person's going to make sure you hear a lot and see a lot, whether you want to or not. So you're turning the tables have turned, so they say, and so are the days of our lives. So you're on a different path at this point. It's like the universe is taking you by the hand and saying, hey, Aries, come this way. And it's just the dynamic has changed. They are where you once were, wondering, all of these things. So they're coming in with some big time promises here of let's settle down, let's start fresh, let's start over, let's have this domestic bliss, these celebrations. But Four of Wands here, you are so suspicious of this person and your walls are so high. I say, good luck to this individual, but you may or you may not. You're suspicious of why are you doing this now? What's the real story here? You see that side eye? So you're not letting down your defenses or your guard towards this person anytime soon. In fact, you're listening to your intuition and your higher self here, because you still feel like you're not getting the full story. Even after all the things they say and how emotional they get and all the promises that they make, tap into that intuition. If you think they have changed, it's just going to depend on the severity of your situation with this person. But it is wild. You gotta listen to your higher self on this one, your intuition, your gut. and continue to be mysterious. Because this person truly doesn't need to know your business. All right. Because you certainly didn't know theirs. All right. Got the High Priestess here for Aries. Yeah. So it's going to be very confusing here, but at the end of the day, I think a lot of you are going to be moving towards the new. But, I mean, you're going to have your options, right? Somebody's getting rejected here, and it ain't you. But things could get a little bit wild, a little bit emotional. All right? Listen to your higher self here. Because this person is going to say everything that you've ever wanted to hear from this person. And it's still, there's illusion here. But you will have your choice at the end of the day. But somebody's getting rejected, and it ain't you. And this wanted to pop out. Look at that. Be careful here. Be very, very careful here. All right, well, let's take a look at your career. I feel like there is a situation going on, and it's like you feel it, and you know something's coming. I feel like you are taking steps to get out of Dodge before shit hits the fan, so to speak, before something happens here, because it's happening. Right? So I feel like your intuition is telling you, I can't stick around here because something is up. Right? Things going on behind the scenes. You're not getting the full picture, but you're picking up enough to know that there's going to be a shakeup at the workplace. Whether that's layoffs, whether that's firings, there's a shakeup at the workplace. And, you know, there's a lot of illusion being fed. And you're like, you know, the universe is saying, hey, Aries, time to go. Because I feel like you're very defensive in regards to certain individuals there anyway. And it's like you would rather be doing something else anyway. But there's a lot of intense energy that's getting ready to pop off. We got the Knight of Wands here. We got the Knight of Swords here. So it's all going to like come out. I feel like you know, there are certain people that you care about at this place. There's certain people that you strongly dislike at this particular place. But it's like the powers that be are calling the shots at this point, and they are full of illusion. And no matter, it's you know, your frenemies, your co-workers, your actual friends, you're all going to be on the same boat here. It's almost like everybody's going to be fighting for their life. And you're just like, you know what? I'm done with this whole scene because it's going to blow up. It's going to blow up. It's time to go. All right. So the Wheel of Fortune is here. You may feel like this is a bad thing, but where you're going is so much better. So this is definitely a course correction in your career. It's just time to move on and grab some success. It's not going to be at this place. It's going to be an offer here. You're going to get news. And it's going to be something that you greatly, greatly care about. Greatly, greatly care about. So one thing is ending, okay? And there's other doors opening up for you, and you need to trust your higher self and the universe on this one, because I mean, there's going to be more happiness and stability to your home. This is a big question mark. Where you're from, they may be downsizing or just things are going on, and you need to go. All right. And I feel like where you're going is very successful. And there could be some negotiating. I feel like you're going to have more success, more opportunity. One door leads to other doors opening up for you, so there's the potential for growth. But this is not looking good. Okay? If there's whispers, going on, you need to listen. Okay, because it's all going to come out, and it's all, I feel like a lot of people are going to be leaving where you're at, and you need to be ahead of the game. That's what I'm saying. All right, let us pull an oracle card here. This is for Aries. What does Aries need to know? We have denial. I acknowledge my fear, but I replace it with insight and awareness. Okay? So, in regards to love, this person that's coming back is going to talk a good game. But you need to really tap into your insight and awareness, your intuition here, because the universe really wants you to go in a new direction if you're not already going there. But this person, they're coming in really hot and heavy and in a very surprising way. They've got a lot that wants to come out, and it will pull on your emotions. Okay, so pay attention to that. With career, there's a lot going on behind the scenes, and I feel like you're feeling it, but you're like, oh God, what do I do? You need to start moving in another direction. You're going through a lot of course corrections right now in regards to love and money, because you weren't on the correct path with either. So it's really important that you tap into your gut and what your gut is telling you, because there's much, much better, deeper experiences, much more successful experiences than what you've been dealing with. So stay ahead of the game. All right? Don't get lost in illusion. All right, Aries, that's what's going on. I hope that resonates with some of you, most of you, all of you. You can now follow me on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, Rumble, and I will leave all of those links and all of that information down below in the description box. You guys have a beautiful day and a great week, and I will talk to you soon. Take care, and God bless. Hello, Taurus, and welcome to your monthly reading. This is for Taurus. If this resonates with you, please like, share, and subscribe. Leave me a comment. I would greatly appreciate it. If this does not resonate with you at all, Taurus, please do check your moon, your rising, and your Venus sign, as this will not resonate with every Taurus out there. Cross watchers, please keep in mind that some of the energies can be vice versa, interchangeable, so however it resonates with you. This is for Taurus. This is for Taurus. What does Taurus need to know? What does Taurus need to know? Let's see. Okay. Doing a lot of soul searching here. Okay. All right, so I see a new situation brewing in love for you. I see you walking towards that love, and I see you celebrating this situation, but it looks like currently you are processing a bit of a difficult situation. But before we dive too deeply into the love reading, I will read career after, for those of you that are interested. And after love and career, I'll pull an oracle card to see what message the universe has to say. All right, Taurus? So let's start here. Four of Pentacles. So the past, I feel like you're really holding back. You're very quiet towards the past. I feel like a second chance was given, maybe more than a second chance. Maybe there's been multiple chances given, and at this point you're just kind of done. So you're being very greedy with your heart when it comes to the past. You're very quiet right now. You're very quiet. It's like you've truly had it. So this is the miser of the tarot. You're just being greedy with your energy, and you've put a block up against your heart in regards to this past person. So Four of Pentacles here. They were very disappointing to you, and they will probably still try to express some regret here. They're certainly letting you get away. That's for sure. Like, you're going to be the one that got away, right? But you put so much energy and time into this, and it was very disappointing to you. And you could be processing these feelings of sadness, depression in regards to this situation. So, Five of Cups here. You're going to get, if you're not already, in the mindset of calling in the new, making it happen, right? So I'm going to say this is you. Now, I do feel, in addition, that the past could be very manipulative as well with this Magician card, but you are embracing the fact that you can create your own reality, and you can call the energy that you want into your life. So you're just taking a moment to reassess what kind of individual you want to wake up to every morning, right? What kind of individual you want to go to sleep with every night. What kind of individual you want to deal with on a daily basis, because it certainly isn't this past situation. So you yourself are having a complete change of mind here. And it's like you were trying to make something fit that simply didn't fit. Very difficult situation. So now you're going for something a little different. Very different. And so I'm seeing you take the time to really assess, really heal. When you emerge, you're going to be a lot more powerful than you ever thought possible. And you're going to be able to manifest whatever the hell you want. So that's very good. I feel like this past person was a huge block for you, like a hindrance. Not only in getting what you want out of love, but a lot of different things. They were a huge distraction. Like they were too busy playing games, and you were caught up in this manipulation. So you couldn't even really focus on yourself and your career and things like that. They had a way of making you feel lost when you were with them. That's what I want to say. And so, yeah, Knight of Wands energy, you're gone. But this individual, very passionate between the two of you. But I feel like I want to say this was a very selfish energy and a huge energy drain on you. So you are, I feel, to the point that you're gone. You want more. And so off you go. All right, so this is what I'm saying. You're turning back on this difficult situation. It's like the decision is made. No more games, no more big ego, no more selfish energy. And you're looking towards the future. It's taking you a lot of time to figure these things out. You could be dealing with a Virgo or somebody with Virgo in their chart, but you are healing. And there is a lot of sadness around this because it's like you thought you could change this person, but this is the type of energy, I mean, you know, that has to change themselves. They're not going to change for anybody else. It's not happening. So yeah, there's sadness around this. There's regret around this. You feel like you've wasted your time, but it's a learning process. So now you're going deep and you're figuring out what you want versus what you don't want. And like I said, when you emerge from your cave, so to speak, you're going to be more powerful than ever because this person that's been playing games with you, you're no longer going to be giving your time, energy, and attention to. Therefore, you can concentrate on you and you can start calling in the love that is right for you. The love that flows with you. The love that won't distract you. The love that will support you. No more of this. You know, I feel like I want to say they love to make you jealous. So that in itself is a red flag. 5 of Wands here. So Page of Wands here in the past position, I do feel like they would try to reach out. Maybe there was apologies or you would try to fix it. I feel second chances given for the majority. I feel multiple chances given to the situation. And you're just kind of, you know what, I'm done. I need new. I want new. I'm calling in new. I'm focusing on myself. And you're, like I said, you're going to emerge stronger than ever. You're going to be looking good, feeling good, smelling good. So this little, time that you're healing, this little love hiatus, you're going to come out knowing what you want versus what you don't want. And you're not settling for anything less than what you do want. So single lady card, single person card. You're looking good here, Taurus. So what's going to happen here is you want new love will be given to you. Like I said, this person was acting like a block. Definitely it kind of just drug you down. You know what I mean? So Ace of Cups, you got some new love coming in, some new love to look forward to. The new love is what you are manifesting. So the universe hears you. So what you're looking for and embracing this King of Pentacles energy, yeah, you could be dealing with another earth sign, but this is you all day. All right, so you know what you have to offer. So you need someone that matches that energy, matches what you want, or you will not have your time wasted. Because the King of Pentacles energy is very serious. They like to be settled. They like the long term. And this is what you're looking for. And everybody else can shove it, basically, especially the past that keeps trying to make things extraordinarily difficult. Everything's a battle. Everything's a battle. Who's got control? They may try to pop in and say something. I just don't see it happening. I see you continuing to walk away towards something much better here. We have hopes and fears, justice. Are you making the right decisions in regards to love? It's just, you're going to wait and see. You're going to, this new person that's coming in, you're really going to get to know them. You're going to spend a lot of time with them before you say, okay, here's my heart, because you've learned a lot of lessons along the way. That's very clear here. Will you ever get a sincere, like, apology from this person? Will you ever get that karmic balance? Maybe, maybe not. Not from them. You could be dealing with a Libra, by the way. But the universe is most definitely going to take care of them. You don't have to lift a finger. A person like this that just is out to make everything chaotic and crazy, they'll, you know, what comes around goes around. And they'll get a dose of their own medicine, and you do not have to get your hands dirty on this, okay? You just continue living your best life, looking good, smelling good, calling in the new love, and just enjoying yourself. That is the best revenge. The universe will take care of this person. Trust and believe. So with this new energy, you're going to be celebrating. You're going to be spending a lot of time together. You're going to be rejoicing, and it's going to feel good, and it's going to feel right. And you're going to take your time to get to know them. Make sure they're nothing like this past situation. So that's good. Please clarify the Three of Cups for Taurus. Please clarify the Three of Cups for Taurus. Okay. Very balanced energy. You could be dealing with a fire sign or somebody with fire in their chart. They will pursue you. They will let you know that they are attracted to you. They will let you know all the things that you want to know. Okay. And it's going to be balanced. No more being used, no more giving to selfish energies. This person's going to let you know there's not going to be any question in your mind. And it's going to feel more balanced here between you and this individual. It's going to flow much better. And there is, it's even more passionate than what you've experienced before. They're really going to knock your socks off here, Taurus, okay? So just be aware. And what they desire, they go after. All right? So that's what's going on there. All right, let's take a look at career. I see there's a lot of drama, and where you are, like a lot of drama. Not only is there drama, okay, competition and jealousies and gossiping and everybody just acting very immature. Not only is that there all that going on, but money's tight. So you've been doing some soul searching, and it's like with this Five of Cups, it's like you almost dread going into this workspace every day. You're just like, oh, there's a lot of depression around this. So I feel like what's going to happen is you have like a heart-to-heart with somebody and saying, you know what, I'm not happy here. Things aren't going well. Everybody is like out to get each other. It's just a shit show. I mean, basically, I feel like you have a heart-to-heart with somebody, and you realize sometimes when you actually speak the words out loud, that's really all you need, like to hear yourself, and you realize, I can't do this anymore. I cannot do this anymore. So therefore, you know, you're really thinking about your next move. And you're looking towards the future, and you're just kind of waiting for the right moment, that right opportunity. And it is coming. It is coming. So basically, you're on the move. It could be something very creative, something that is very fulfilling for you, emotionally speaking, so you don't feel like this every day going in there. It's like, not only is the work just tedious or boring, or it's just it's soul sucking, but you also have to deal with a bunch of high school antics, and you're just freaking over it. So you're manifesting something new, something creative, and you're on the move here. All right. So at the end of the day, the right opportunity will be given to you, and it will be very fulfilling. Definitely something more creative that you're passionate about. This could be a job, this could be something you're doing on your own, but the money is most definitely going to be improving here with these cards. This person could give you this opportunity, and you're going to be, instead of a state of holding on tight, you're going to be able to be counting your coin, saving, instead of holding on to every penny. So when this opportunity comes in, you're going to tell, this difficult place that you're out the door. You quit. Bye. And you're almost afraid of making this decision, but it's going to bring you such balance, okay? Where you're going is more generous. Where you're at, you're being strung along, you're being breadcrumbed, you're not getting enough. Where you're going is a lot more balanced. There's more money, there's more passion involved. This new situation is going to be a reason to celebrate. Definitely could be you doing something on your own, but it is something that you desire, that is fulfilling for you. So whatever that means to you, it's definitely going to be something to celebrate here, Taurus. And that is very good. Let's pull you an oracle card here. This is for Taurus. What does Taurus need to know? What does Taurus need to know? And this is for Taurus. What does Taurus need to know? Let's see. We have indecision. I use my intuition in all aspects of life. So I feel like this is why the Justice card is in your hopes and fears. It is a big decision. It is a big decision to leave difficult situations that you've invested so much time and energy and effort in. But once you see, it's like a dead end in love and a dead end with your career. You have to have more, or you're going to be feeling like this in both areas of your life. There's more out there just waiting for you to manifest it and come take it. So no more riding the fence. No more thinking, oh, if I make this, it's just going to be a huge mistake. No. Stop doubting yourself or letting other people create doubt in your mind. Make the decision to move forward, and you're going to be celebrating before you know it. All right? So that's what's going on, Taurus. I hope that resonates with some of you, most of you, all of you. Like I said in the beginning of the video, if I did, you can now follow me on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, and Rumble. And I will leave all of those links and all of that information down below in the description box. You guys have a beautiful day and a great week, and I will talk to you soon. Take care, and God bless. Hello, Gemini, and welcome to your monthly reading. This is for Gemini. If this resonates with you, Gemini, please like, share, and subscribe. Leave me a comment. I would greatly appreciate it. If this does not resonate with you at all, Gemini, please do check your moon, your rising, and your Venus sign, as this will not resonate with every Gemini out there. Cross watchers, please keep in mind that some of the energies can be vice versa, interchangeable. So however it resonates with you. This is for Gemini. This is for Gemini. What does Gemini need to know? What does Gemini need to know? Let's see. All right. Okay. I'm seeing 3 here, 3 here, 3 here. But I'm seeing a change in a drastic change in who you choose to be with. That's what I see. I see you moving forward. I see the past lingering. They're quite obsessive. But you're releasing them. And it's like it's a changing of the guard. That's what I want to say. So this past energy is soon to be removed. And someone is stepping in that is absolutely amazing. But I feel there's going to be a bit of an entanglement between the 3 for a minute, but ultimately you're going with, you're letting go of this obsessed devil energy, changing of the guard, and look at this. I mean, you're going where it's good, Gemini. And so sometimes it is hard to break free of and let go of that devil energy sometimes, especially when there's this obsession with the whole situation. And they're very obsessed with you, but I just feel like you're just tired of giving and not receiving. Okay. So, you could be dealing with an air sign or somebody with air in their chart right here at the bottom of the deck. But before we dive too deep into the love reading, I will be reading career as well for those of you that are interested, and that will be after the love reading. And then after all of that, we will pull an oracle card from this deck here to see what message the universe has for you. So what I'm seeing here is you're kind of embracing this state of mind. Yeah, you could be dealing with an air sign, male or female, but I feel like this is you kind of take control and growing cold towards this past energy. They're still going to be hovering around. I don't know if you have children with this person or they're just obsessed with you or whatever the case may be, but they're still in your atmosphere, this obsessed person, okay? But like I said, there's a changing of the guard, and you're going where it's good, Gemini. But you're getting in this state of mind with this individual. Like, I'm growing cold towards you. I'm hardening my heart towards you. I'm protecting myself and anyone new that comes along from you. And I will cut you off. And I will say the sharpest things that you've ever heard in your life. So this obsessed person better be careful, because what you're stepping into is going to be not only divinely protected, but you're going to protect it. Okay? The devil can't get in. They may keep knocking, but they can't come in. So, and you be dealing with a Leo or somebody with Leo in their chart. So you're stronger than this person now. You're stronger than this devil energy now. And you know it. So your guard is way up when it comes to this individual. You'll be dealing with a fire sign or somebody with fire in their chart. You're taking your power back. You could be embracing this as well. But I can see this card a couple different ways. All right, male or female, doesn't matter. In regards to this past person, they have a jealous streak. There's anger here. And when you move on to someone new, it's going to mess with their mind and their ego a little bit. Okay? And they're going to start acting a little reckless. That's what I want to say. But remember, you're very protective of this new situation brewing, and this new situation is also divinely protected. Okay? Because this is where you're going to spend this new situation, you're going to spend a significant amount of time. Also, with this card, you're taking your power back. You're pissed. And you're standing your ground with this past individual. So they think they can maneuver. They think they can manipulate the situation, but you embracing this sword here, you see the truth. You're full on in your power. You're stronger than this individual. And you, with the Magician, are calling in the new. They are going to try to pull out all the stops. They're going to say things that you've always wanted to hear, that you never thought you would ever hear. They got the cup for love, the pinnacle for success, the sword for truth, the wand for passion. They're going to twirl that wand and see what happens. Their magic isn't working anymore. Okay, so you're going, I see two people looking at you, but you're plowing ahead. You could be dealing with a Cancer, somebody with Cancer in their chart. You're plowing forward, and one of these individuals cannot stop you anymore. All right, so they could not kind of get on board with the direction that you were heading. They were just, they were kind of a burden to you. So you're moving on to somebody that you can be in a true partnership with, that works with you, that you have success with. Because this situation with this past energy is very heavy, so you have decided to let go. They, on the other hand, with this past person, is still holding on tight, Gemini, so just be aware. It's very exhausting. In the past, you were very much used. In the past, they gave very little, and you gave a whole lot. The situation was very imbalanced. Six of Pentacles here. So you could be dealing with a Capricorn or somebody with Capricorn in their chart. Obsessive, very toxic energy that you're letting go of. It's almost like they have two different sides of them. When they want something, they show this magical, the good side. And when they are just really showing themselves, their true colors, it's pretty bleak. It's pretty intense here. So they're still around. They're still going to be, kind of wanting to stay bound to you. But like I said, significant change is coming. Death to old ways, new beginnings. You could be dealing with a Scorpio. This is the changing of the guard. And it needs to happen. Because you're getting nowhere real quick with this past person. You carry the entire situation. You have carried this entire relationship with this person on your shoulders. And it's not fair. And you're like, you know what? I'm done. So you're getting out there, you're celebrating, you're enjoying your time with your friends, your family, and when this new situation arises, you're going to know it, and you're going to be spending a lot of time with this new situation. 3 of Cups here. I see lines of communication opening up, interest being shown, romantic communication is beginning between you and this new person. You are not going to put it all out there until you know for sure that this is the right person for you. So you're going to be a little bit of a mystery, and that's okay. We got the High Priestess here. You're just going to make sure that this new person doesn't harbor any secrets. And I feel like with this new energy, you're not going to, until it's well established, you're not going to let on about it, okay? You're not going to let too many people know about this new situation brewing for you because of this devil still being intertwined in your life somehow, some way. A lot of you may have kids with this person. So that they can't come in and start running their mouth and try to sabotage what you're trying to do here. So in a sense, that is, a very protective move on your part. You don't want this person interfering in this new relationship that is brewing for you. And I feel like that's kind of the way to go, because where you're going, you're going to be staying for a while. It's going to be built on a firm foundation, and it's going to last, and it's going to be blessed. All them pentacles raining down. You got the old man and the young couple dancing at the wedding, the dogs for loyalty, family. It's going to be a much better situation for you. This is going to be like you feel very comfortable here. You feel very safe with this new person, and you know that it's going to last. With this past person, it's always a big question mark. Ten of Pentacles for Gemini. This is for Gemini. What does Gemini need to know? So it's time to get unstuck. This past energy is going to want to keep you bound to them, but the universe has other ideas. This is not allowed. You can't keep Gemini stuck. This is divine protection. Things are changing in a positive way for you. And this right here is not allowed. They can't keep you bound to them. They can't keep you in that stuck feeling anymore. That's over. It's time for fate, and it's time for destiny. For Gemini, the wheel is turning in your favor. And no matter what this person does, they're not going to be able to stop this. Okay. All right, let's take a look at your career. Major changes are happening as well. I see you being very overwhelmed and exhausted. So it's time for change. Okay. You're carrying a lot on your shoulders. You are working well above your pay grade. And it's because there are things going on that are quite toxic. Whoever's running the show here isn't doing a very good job. So, I feel like this was a situation where they were very generous to you in the beginning. Very generous to you in the beginning. But then it just kind of stopped right there. There was no more growth from that moment forward. And in fact, they kept piling more responsibilities on you. And now you're at the breaking point. Okay. So what you're going to do is get the hell out of there. All right? You're going to get the hell out of there. So you're going where there is more appreciation. You're going to where you're paid appropriately, and you're going to where there's more success involved. So you're on your way, and I feel where you're going with all the responsibility that you had in it's like you were doing the job of 2-3 people. Like you were doing your job, and then you were doing your boss's job while your boss was off, messing around. That's what I see. Big manipulator here. Like they promised you everything. There was a good, starting point, and then they sucked you in, and then they piled everything on top of you. That's what I'm seeing here. And now you're taking your power back because you're pissed. And not only do they pile everything on top of you, but they make you feel like you're not doing enough, and it's total nonsense. So you're growing stronger by the minute, and this is going to take a lot of courage. But you're growing cold, and you're cutting them off. You're moving forward, and you're going where it's good. You could be in a position where you're working with other people, but you're the one more in charge because you definitely have the experience. It's like you're the boss. You've been the boss. You've been carrying the load where you've been. All of this experience is going to be recognized. You're working well beyond your job description, and you're working well beyond your pay grade. So time for change, Gemini. Let's get the hell on out of here. And it's going to be so freeing for you when you get unstuck you're getting unstuck from this position. They can't no longer hold you back. This would be the type, and I feel like you're not going to say anything until you are almost completely and totally out the door, so this person can't give you a bad reference. You know what I mean? Because they're that petty and shady. So this is going to be a huge relief to you when this new situation comes in, and it's coming in because you've been manifesting it. Wheel of Fortune, the universe is on your side on this one. You're manifesting it, and so here it comes, and this is going to be a reason to celebrate. When you get this news, you may even cry. Because you're like, yes, I finally get to escape this insanity with this crazy person. But you ain't saying nothing about nothing until maybe you just say, you know what, I'm not coming back. This is my last 60 seconds at this job. Have a good one. Bye. And you kind of have to do it that way. You have to be protective of this, because this type of energy will try to sabotage where you're going, but they won't be able to. Again, divinely protected. And look at them coins falling from the sky, Gemini. Much better place. And just like with love, you're going to be there for a significant period of time. Whew. All right, this is for Gemini. What does Gemini need to know? What does Gemini need to know? What does Gemini need to know? We have denial. I acknowledge my fear, but I replace it with the insight of awareness. So it's like this fear of movement, this fear of this negative energy trying to hold you back. this doubt that they place in your mind that you can't have a long-lasting love, or you're not deserving of a long-lasting love, or let me give you a long-lasting love, but oh no, I was just fooling. Let me come and try to sabotage everything I tried to say. It's, you've seen the light. You have clarity. You're no longer in denial. You no longer have your blindfold on when it comes to this past person. You are aware and you're moving away from this. And the same thing in regards to work. You really, really tried. You gave it a 1,000,000%, and this person totally took advantage of that. And they were just off having, I want to say like going to lunch and getting drunk and doing whatever, meeting people in hotel rooms. This is a bad situation right here during their lunch break. You know what I mean? Well, you're over here, you're like, oh, just everything that they were supposed to be doing, they put on you. You see this now, and you see that there's no movement in this workplace situation, so therefore, you're out the door. You're gone. So no more telling yourself, oh, these situations, there's going to be a turning point. There's going to be a change. No, you are very much aware that these situations are not going to change. Only you can change. And when you see that and when you move forward, you're going to see what you've been missing. All right, Gemini, that's what's going on. I hope that resonates with some of you, most of you, all of you. You can now follow me on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, and Rumble. And I will leave all those links and all of that information down below in the description box. You guys have a beautiful day and a great week. And I will talk to you soon. Take care. And God bless.